Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, mosh mosh, ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi. Hello, howdy, hi. How's it going? Welcome. Neko arrived, welcome, Telzak. Hello, hello, hello. Let me see who else is here real quick. Hi, random Neko. What do you mean random Neko? I am the Neko. What? Random. Hello. First one today is Austin N. Slayer with the yep come. True. What up, Crusher in the kick chat said happy Friday, Neko. Thank you. Welcome, Crusher. We got Enwa also in the kick chat saying gay sex. Wow, very cool. Tailgater says hello. How are a beautiful streamer doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Good to see you. Your whole body's still sore. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's gonna take time. It's gonna take time to heal, and you know, you're gonna be sore for a bit, but it should gradually decrease. One would hope. What am I doing today? I don't really have a plan yet. Probably some reacts, and then maybe some endocopia. I don't know yet. Maybe some Pal World. I don't know. We did Pal World yesterday. We'll see. I'm gonna leave a comment after you finish streaming on stream, so you can know that I'm doing okay. All right, sounds good. Just give me one of these days to finish watching the highlights of Virginia Beach. Okay, you got it. How's my blood pressure? It's doing well, I guess, or at least as far as I can tell. I got a check today, and it was at like 180 over. Well, no, it was 185, I think. No, it was like 184 over 80. Wait, no, wait. No, I got that way wrong. It's like 124 over 80, I think. So it's like ever so slightly elevated. Extremely slightly elevated. Not 180. No, that would be dead, right? That would be dead. No, I misquoted it. Can you have a hug? Sure, here you go. And the cat's doing well. Being a little jerk, though. Getting into rooms it's not supposed to. Platonic love, do you, Tailgater? You promised to scare me again? Thank you, appreciate it. Bella, Sophia, and Princess said hello. Hello, Bella. Hello, Sophia. Hello, Princess. How you doing? Welcome. Test. I see it. I see the test. Welcome, one and only Stormy. My Twitch shadow ban ended? You were shadow banned? When was this? What did you do? You had Taco Bell for dinner and had tomatoes and sour cream on the tacos? Nice. I mean, I don't like tomatoes or sour cream, but if you like it, nice. Austin Enwa Lover is here. Oh my god. With the furry fucking emote. Balls. True bleep bloop. Balls. Welcome bleep bloop. I had the Mountain Dew Baja Blast with it. Nice. Don't worry, Neko, it was a Diet Baja Blast. Is that... I don't know. Isn't that still like bad sugar? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't have diabetes, but I feel like you still gotta stay away from those. Maybe? I'm not a doctor. I don't know. You like button. Thank you for hitting like button. Appreciate it. Thank you. Balls. Yes, Taint. Balls. Welcome, Taint. How you doing? You want to play games with me one day? One day. We'll see. It'll be cool, you know? One day. To be honest with you, I don't care if I'm a moderator for you, not Neko, because as long as I get a chance to talk to you, I'm happy with that. Nice. I appreciate it. I mean a lot to you. Nice. Thank you. Clergy's here. Welcome, Clergy, with the sip. The elusive alt says gay sex. Wow. Welcome. In the YouTube chat. Can't stay till the end. That's okay. I mean, you kind of isn't that normal? I don't know. That's okay. Stay as long as you can. Whatever you can do, I appreciate it. Endoscopia. Yeah, we're gonna play Endoscopia. Something happened. Oh my god. Yeah, right. You wouldn't be dead, no, but you'd probably want to be. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, so I would be no different. No, that's a joke. You know. Hey, Grand Poo, Neko. What the fuck? Welcome, Diamond. Good to see you. If you're willing to share, what is your cat name? I refuse. I refuse to share. Wait, I feel like I did share it. Maybe I did share it before. I don't remember. I feel like I might have shared it before. I don't recall. Neko, not dead. Just double checking. Yeah, I'm not dead. I'm okay. Taco Bell. Yeah, you ever had Taco Bell? It's where the foot fetishists go. Where they have a chick dip her toe into the ground beef, I guess. I don't know. The Taco Bell. I wish I could say the end so I can get my shout out, but I can't. That's okay. Yeah, worry about your health. Health comes first. Cat's name is the same as H.P. Lovecraft's cat? Exactly. Yeah, you got it. Exactly. Also, before I even started the stream, I got a follow from someone called Raffy Coolboy on Twitch. Thank you. I'm one follow away on Twitch away from my goal of 440. Whoa. Whoa. So close. That's some trivia. Is it though? Welcome Front Towards Enemy. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Neko arrived. Very cool. How you doing? I saw you. I saw the cable management. I saw the lights. I saw the scene, the wreckage, and all that. Pretty cool. Cool stuff. Colorgy also with the Neko arrive. Everyone's arriving. Hello. Huh. What's the news today? The big news, you know, someone in chat the other day was like, Spain is getting invaded. And I don't know, I just thought it was like the generic stuff, but it turned out to be like the next talking point that everyone's talking about on X. On X, everyone's saying like, oh my god, look at this, look at all the footage, oh my god. They're invading. And you got Musk, who's like, what, we white people need to end our quote unquote suicidal empathy. But we still gotta support Israel though. We still gotta support Israel though. We gotta stop our suicidal empathy, except when it comes to Jewish people. And that's the based Musk talking there. You think your stream streak is at 160? Is it? I don't know if that's... I don't even know. Like, Tanuith and Diamond have the highest streak, I think. I don't know. Are they at 160? I don't know. Israel is the goddamn suicidal empathy. Exactly, yeah. That's the thing I don't get. Like, you have Musk repeatedly quoting some guy named Gad Sad, which is clearly a fake name. No one's actually named Gad Sad. That's so fake. That's so gay. And it's this Jewish guy who I guess thinks of himself as an intellectual. And Musk is repeatedly like quote tweeting him and stuff and retweeting him, being like, true. Whoa. Wow. And it's like it's not that complicated. And it's also like Musk. You want to talk about, oh, we need to stop the suicidal empathy, when it was like less than a year ago, you were pushing for insane amounts of H-1B because, quote unquote, like, we can't train the whites, or, you know, it's going to take too long. Therefore, we need unlimited Indians, I guess. Like, okay, yeah. maybe you got to fix your own suicidal empathy first. Maybe you got to stop being an idiot. Maybe. Is that 158? Forgot you missed 2 days? SAR. Welcome, Tanuith. Good to see you. SAR. Yeah, it's all so tiresome. Like, Musk is just, like, making sure everyone knows he's controlled. He really wants to make sure everyone knows he's controlled. He's like, I want to be the controlled based. I want to make sure everyone knows that I'm retweeting a Jewish guy. It's not me saying it, it's the Jewish guy saying it. We need to stop the suicidal empathy. I'm based, but I'm not too based. It's pretty horrible. Based list goes like Neko, Gad Sad, Malcolm Collins. True. And then Cairo at the end. No. Cairo would be above Gad Sad as well. Wait, you put me at the lower end? Am I misinterpreting this? Damn it. Less than. Neko's less based than Gad Sad, which is less based than Malcolm Collins. God damn it. I see how it is. I don't think people like Trump and Elon understand the H-1B program is all scanners. I feel like they know. There's no way they don't. I don't know. I don't think they're... See, I don't think they're stupid. I think it's kind of intentional. I don't know. It's hard to say, but that's how I think it is. I don't know. Yo, Bleep Bloop has the 110 stream streak. Pretty damn crazy. Says, level 117 chill dance, danger dance, Evernight Fliz, danger dance, level 117 chill dance. True. True. Real true words. Nice. Why doesn't that doesn't show up on stream for some reason? It's weird. But I could see it. Cairo can go just above you, bro. As your moderator, I thought you should be the first. Whoa. What? Yo, thank you. Enwa, being a real one, gifted a sub on Kick to Iofan. Thank you. Good. You have Iofan coming up and being like, I'm the moderator. And then Enwa gives him the sub. Nice. Who's really in control? Hidden message? Yeah, it's kind of a hidden message, yeah. True. Dink Donko. Let's see. You're the least based, Neko. What the fuck? No, I'm most. Well, okay. There's based, and there's based, right? Okay. I'm the most based, but I'm the least based. Okay. All right. You gotta understand the difference. It's important. Let's see. I thought you should be the first to hear this from me. Okay, what am I hearing? I'm so glad that I came across your channel, Neko. Thank you. I'm glad you have too. Dink Donko, Dengay, Wojak Mill, two-header alert. True. Welcome, Banda Man. Speaking of Kyra, look at her latest tweet. She's asking why people put... Bro. What the fuck? Yo, thank you very much to... That was also Enwa Slayer, but on Twitch this time, gifting a subscription to... Governor Versace Evolved, thank you very much. Austin is a gift-a Chad, yeah. It's kind of like a Giga Chad, but with a lot of gifts involved. Thank you. Enwa going insane. Being a real... So yeah, salutes in chat for Enwa, gifting already 2 subs. Nice. You're poor, good timing, gift-a Chad, true. Hashtag gift-a Chad. Yeah. Real. She's asking why people are doing drama when they're getting no motion. That's a real, that's true. That's a good point. I saw that. I already liked it actually. You know, if you're gonna be like involving yourself in some Twitter drama, you gotta at least be getting something for it, right? Like, are people just doing it for the love of the game? I don't understand. Some people just want to do drama for drama's sake. What the fuck? Yo. Enwa gifting a sub to, was this a kick sub? Yeah, kick sub to Crusher. I'm not gonna say the full name. To IVI66ER Crusher. Thank you very much. More salutes for Enwa, because, you know, he just can't stop himself. He's going insane. Hopefully you're not, you know, hopefully this is money you can spend. You know, that's another thing that can be worrisome, is people spending money they can't actually afford. You know, it's like, hey, I do appreciate it, but I don't want you to, you know, make yourself poor for me. But thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's like, if you're gonna, like, there are a lot of people who do drama on X and on Twitter. Well, okay, those are the same thing. X and Twitter and Twitch and elsewhere. And the idea is that you get a lot of eyes on you, you get a lot of attention, you hopefully get some follows, you get some views, some motion. But if you're not getting any motion for it, why are you even doing the drama? You know, it's a good question. It's a good point. Governor Versace Vault says, hi, Neko. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. I am doing good. I'm doing very good. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for not judging me for having diabetes, Neko. Yeah, I'm not anti-diabetes. I'm not racist like that. I'm a different kind of racist. No, I'm not. No, I don't discriminate. Okay, all right, it's okay. I just wish you would, you know, be careful. Don't aggravate your diabetes. You know, be careful for your own health, not for me. Just do it for yourself. But if it helps, do it for me. You know, if it helps you to stay healthy, do it for me then. Neko is woke, bro. Nah. Based, the best based. Is it? Gift a Chad, whoa, TY. Yep, salute, gift giver, bro. Good timing. Sleuts, yeah, sleuts everywhere. Obligatory validation, true. I know you're not my therapist. I just wanted to dump that before I get started on lurking and working off topic. All right, sounds good. Wait, what did you want to dump? Hold on. Did I miss like a chat from you? All you said was, as your moderator, I thought you should be the first to hear this from me. And then you said, I know you're not my therapist. I just wanted to dump that before I get started. Like, there's like a missing in between here. There's a missing in between message. Like, it's like, hey, you should be the first to hear this. Anyway, you're not my therapist. I just wanted to dump. What did you dump? What happened? What? Maybe Neko's more based than he thinks. Maybe. Gotta be good at it, not shit. But if you're shit, too fucking bad. Fafo. Fuck around, find out. True. Are none of you thinking about entertaining us, Neko? What? We like the drama, isn't that enough? True, actually, yeah. I mean, I guess that's true, you know. If you're not thinking about yourself, right, you can be thinking about entertaining the masses. Yeah, maybe me being involved in a drama could entertain you guys. Maybe. Maybe. Is that how you get your sick kicks? IFan says, I have a dilemma of obviously wanting to be in your chat moderating, but not wanting to distract myself and get over this editing project that I'm working on, which is his own cycle in itself that I'm currently stuck in till I'm finished. The cons of being a jack of all trade indeed. I mean, luckily for you, there's not a lot going on Kick, like in terms of moderation necessary, so you can mostly focus on the project while lurking. That's fine. Obviously, I prefer you keep lurking, you know, give me the view. I want that. Thank you very much. But scheming, hand warming. Yeah, keep lurking. Don't say the blue one, Lamau. The blue one? Uh-oh. What was the blue one? Say the blue one. What am I missing? What's the blue one? I'm confused now. Enwell has a highly lucrative job. He's good at stealing credit cards, possibly, you know, for all I know. Double bubba based? Yeah. Double bubba gum. Real. Blue, welcome Blue in the Kick chat. I would be a real cool moderator. True. But not necessarily a good one. Well, I don't know. Maybe it would be. Maybe it'd be fine, right? I don't know. But the problem is, like I often say, I don't really need moderators, though. I have a lot of people who would be good moderators. I just don't have a need for moderators. I already have too many. I will stay healthy just for you, Neko. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh God, the bull is HIV positive. Ah, he's gift giving. Run away. This is why I love you so much, Neko, as a friend, though. Thank you. Platonic love to you, Tailgater. I believe the blue one was the abandoned man using expletives. Did I miss it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't see it. Did it get deleted from my chat? I don't know. Sometimes I'm worried, like, Restream chat's hiding messages from me. If there's a message and I don't read it, there's a chance that Restream just hid the message from me, because it does happen every now and then. I don't know why. Like, I don't know the rhyme or reason for why it does it sometimes. Okay. Also about that views thing, that's something I wanted to touch on with you, but I'm lurking right now. It's not complicated. I need views, that's all. I mean, I don't know. We can touch on it at some point, I guess, but like, I don't know what's... It's not complicated. Give me view. That's it. That's all of it. Just give me view. My cat, Bella's perfect. Nice. Based Bella. Anyway, that was the thing I wanted to dump on you and get off my chest. Cool, cool. Let's stop talking about dump stuff. It sounds kind of weird. Anyway. Alright, cool, cool. Yeah, appreciate the lurk. Keep working on your thing, and it'll be all good. Doesn't matter. Didn't lose any message. It's fine. Alright, cool. Good to know. Will I be a good moderator for you if I get a chance to be one? Yeah, you would. But as I said, you know, I don't have a need at the moment. It's all good. Anyway, bottom of chat. Chat has been bottomed out. Get bottomed. Well, okay. Get bottomed, chat, is what I was about to say. I take it back. I don't say it. I didn't say it. I see no reason why you should give me VIP. I also see no reason why you shouldn't give me a VIP. That's true. That's a good point. I don't even know how many VIP slots I have left. Like, I probably have enough. I don't know. I was a mod for a Russian friend, then he never streamed again on Twitch. Damn. That's sad. You know, what if I just disappeared one day? What would you guys think? Would you guys think I died? I mean, you know, if I did stop streaming suddenly, that, you know, the realistic possibility is I might have died. But, or I got arrested. I don't know. If I was your mod, I would create chaos on purpose. Based. True. See, that's an honest person. I would use my mod powers for evil. But yeah, it happens. So what we do today, what we doing, I don't know. Kairu, whoa. Whoa. Welcome, Kairu. If you suddenly stopped streaming, I assume Kairu had found your address and had you locked up in the basement. True, real, actually. Speak of the devil. Damn, calling a Catholic the devil? Damn. The day Neko stops streaming is the day his transition is complete. Into a what, though? So beautiful butterfly? You stop streaming one day, I'll be depressed and worried about you so much? Well, yeah, I won't do it. I won't do it, I'm just saying. It's just a thought experiment, don't worry. I've been thinking about giving my VIP and Miku's to Neko because I can't think of anyone else I give a shit about. Nice. Wait, can you just give away VIPs? Is that how this works? Like on Kick, I think? Because like Miku doesn't stream on anywhere except Kick and Rumble, right? I mean, I would appreciate it. You don't have to. You can ask him, I said it before. Gotcha. Interesting. I didn't know VIP was like a badge. It's like, all right, like I'm a police officer. Here's my badge. I'm turning in my VIP badge. You know, I'm I'm going rogue. You can give it to my bro here. I don't know, but yeah, that would be cool. I wouldn't mind being VIP. I just, you know, just let me know. I guess you know, I was supposed to get. This isn't really related to the VIP, I guess, but. On Twitch, I got an email saying I was accepted into a team, like a Twitch team, if you've ever seen that. I don't think it went through though. I don't think it's working. I'm like, I've also been very cautious that it's a scam, right? But it looks like it's on the up and up. I was paranoid about it. I looked into it. It looks like it's on the up and up. I did apply. I did apply to be on the, like, Twitch has an official team, right? If you've ever seen certain groups, certain streamers, they'll say under their name they're part of certain teams, right? In which you can click that team and it'll show other streamers that are in that same group, that same club, or whatever you want to call it. I had applied to be in the VTubers one. There's a VTubers group on Twitch, like an official VTubers team, I guess. I don't know what else to call it. And I applied like months ago, and then today I got an email saying I got in. I just had to I had to join their Discord server and make sure I had my Twitch account on my Discord account, which I already did. It was already connected. And yeah, I don't know. And I see a bunch of streamers in there and such. I don't know. But so far, I haven't seen it pop up. It has not popped up on my channel, so I don't know how long it takes. Team Nice streamers. That's me. Yeah, GG, good game. True. Good game. ER, what, you going to the emergency room? Uh-oh. Come on. Mad Hatter Creations, welcome to the YouTube chat. Hello. Very cool hats. How you doing? Welcome. Let's see. But yeah, so I'm waiting for that to show up. Oh yeah. Okay, so I gotta get my kickbox set up. Hold on, kickboxing. Hold on. Okay. Who do I think Rexworth is streaming. I'll give it to Rexworth, of course. Rokai streaming. Morph is streaming. I'll give it to Morph, actually. I've given Rexworth a viewer before. I'll give it to Morph today. Playing, looks like League of Legends. Oh, wait, League of Legends Classic came out, didn't it? See, I forgot about that. I didn't even know about it. I've been out of the loop. League of Legends Classic? They're doing like the WoW Classic, you know, World of Warcraft Classic, except it's League of Legends. Interesting. But I cannot. I gotta stay away. I cannot get involved in League of Legends again, or else. Wait, Morph just has the name VTuber, bro. Captain Weasel, welcome, Captain Weasel 91. How you doing? Welcome. Wave. I lost my stream streak from camping somewhere without internet. Oh man, you had the highest one. Now it's just Diamond has the highest one. Bleep Bloop has the next highest, I think. Sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. But you can build another one. You can always build another one. How did you make your cat model? Because one of my models I want is a cat. I used water. Oh, no, not water dough. It was Vroid, VROID, Vroid Studio. Lets you create your own characters. So it's from there. If you get Vroid Studio, if you have a computer that can handle 3D graphics, you know, you can create your own using that. That's what I used. And then I use water dough is what I use to connect the camera to the model. So I can like... I was getting ganked. No. No, he's done. He's done for. Yeah, he's doomed. You should have kept running down the river. I don't know why he turned around. Damn, Ramus was there trying to help. He got Lee Sind. Either way. Alright, so anyway, Morph Mess. So we're gonna turn them into crispy mode. Crisp it up. Blur it up, alright. I'm gonna move that now. Okay. Cool. This is anyway. Fwen, it's Fwiday. I tried to make a Will Stansel model in Vroid, couldn't find the right jacket though. Damn. Yeah, it's a little bit limited, and especially Vroid is not that great for like male models. It's kind of seems to be like it allows for male models, but nearly all of its options seem highly focused for female models. Thank you for telling me, because when I start stream one day, I'll know for sure that you'll be one of my best moderators I have. Nice. True, I am the best. The best moderator. True. True and real. Okay, hold on. Gotta get to watching stuff, I guess. I'm wasting a lot of time. See, people just stopped. Maybe people are fine with it. But people just stopped calling me out for stalling. And I'm recognizing it, though. I'm recognizing my own stalling. Sad cat. What? Stay off of Vroids. They all turn you into a girl, bro. Sad cat can't believe the sexism, right? Come on now. So sexist. When do I get to join the VTuber team? How do you... Alright, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up Twitch. Teams. Twitch teams, Bro, what? What the fuck's Sully known? Oh, the top team is the VTubers. So like, okay, so like this website shows like a bunch of different Twitch teams, right? The most active one is the Twitch Creator Club VTubers. That's the one that I supposedly got accepted into. Then the next is the Twitch Women's Guild. And then the V Smarties, which I have no idea what the fuck that is. Rogue Energy, oh my god. Wait, is Rogue Energy have... I think Harmful Opinions is on Rogue Energy. Maybe, or at least he was at one point. I don't know. We have begun to understand that stalling is the stream content. True, you're not wrong, actually. New guy, so when does the content begin? Dead guy in the corner. This is the content. That's a good meme, actually. True. Wait, what the fuck? Highest peak viewer members? I know Lemon. Lemon follows me. I follow Lemon. I think we're mutuals on Twitch. Lemon is one of the highest peak viewer members on the Twitch Critic Club VTubers? What? I didn't know that. Crazy. Crazy. Small world. I'm gonna go, but I will be back later to check on you, Neko, to get my goodbye hug. Love you as a friend. Alright, sounds good. See you later. Talk to you later. Platonic love to you. Rogue has some good flavors too. I never tried it. You know, one day maybe I'll get a Rogue Energy sponsorship. We'll see. I don't know. I'm a little bit iffy about... Because I don't really need the money, I'm very iffy about like accepting any sponsorships. Because like, why add advertisements when you don't need to, I guess, is how I look at it. But if I had to have a sponsor, that's kind of the least offensive one I can think of. What's the point of these? Here, I'll show you. Hold on. So, like... It's Deadly Boop. I don't know who that is. But, okay, if I go to, like, Lemon's channel. Copy that. If I go to, Twitch... Hold on. Wait. Twitch... .tv/Neko. Well, alright, let me just go twitch.tv directory. I'm gonna slash this and go boop. There we go. Okay. So, I think Lemon's streaming right now, actually. Yeah. Okay, so that's Lemon. She's part of a different team, too. What the fuck? Alright. Anyway, so this is where teams pops up, okay? If you're in a team, you see right here next to your follows, you see this? This link here. If you go to that, you can see there's like this page which shows like, all right, here's the team members. So like whenever you're streaming, you'll be on this list of team members. If someone goes to this page, they can see, all right, who in this group is streaming? Oh, here, and they can click on it, right? If they're bored or looking for something. If I go to VTubers, can I go to VTubers? Let's see. Porcelain Maze at the top. No stream. What? Why is there no? Oh, that's Monster Girls. No team members. Either way, the point is you can get. It kind of pulls in viewers from a different spot, kinda. 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 Like, there's a chance you can pull in viewers from elsewhere. Level 1 Echo is entirely viewer funded, primarily by Austin. True. Kinda true, actually. Kinda. My aggro switch gets flipped automatically when a YouTuber I liked advertises a sponsor. Yeah, I believe it. Welcome to Spina21. Why am I tripping over my words? Welcome. Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Colorgy in the kick chat. What are you doing? Is that you? Did you get that emote? Is that your emote for today? Well, you're never active in Miku's Neko. I don't know how. You don't know how what? Damn it, now I'm fumbling. You don't know how to, like... I don't know now? Oh, I see. Because the VIP thing. Is that what you're talking about? Bro. I'm there. Just there's never... It feels like I'm not no shade intended. It just feels like there's nothing ever happening there. Like there's people talking, but there's never anything like no one's ever talking about anything interesting. I guess I don't know. You got that garbage? What teabag? Tea? Drink a tea? I guess. Look here. At least it's animated though, right? At the very least, it's animated. Because I've gotten like trash that's just stationary and it's boring. Boring. Yeah, I already asked anyway, so fuck it. Nice, thank you. Well, I appreciate the effort regardless. Thank you. I'm trying to find where the VTuber group is, honestly, because I found it before. Is it just VTuber singular? No. What the hell is it? Hold on. Why don't they just have a link to, like, Twitch? Alright, hold on. Bruh. All the VTuber groups I see are, like, named something else. They're not just named VTubers. So I don't know. I don't know how it works. Either way, point is I'm staying on this topic way too long. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. Anyway. Kyra, you and Neko need to get in on that Twitter argument you're looking down on in your latest post. We want drama. The people demand VTuber drama. True. True. Yeah, I saw your tweet, Kyra, where you're talking about how, like, what's the point in drama if you're not even getting any emotion for it, right? Good point. Bruh. Anyway, all right. The Neko and Kyra situation is crazy. True. Real quick question. Would you consider yourself an honorary member of the VTards, or would you eventually join them as their 4th rank? That's not up to me. I would, I don't know. I consider myself a friend of the VTards. Like a friend of the an associate of the VTards. Clearly, I'm not a member. Very clearly. But, you know, I'm chill with them. I demand games. We want drama. The people demand VTuber drama. See, the people want very different things. Some people want the drama. Some people want the games. It's hard to say what to do. You know, I gotta make a decision sometimes. Also, Kyra and Neko should marry unless Kyra is actually a dude. Smile. What the fuck? What the fuck? Disgusting, Tanya. Disgusting. I guess what I'll say is, if they wanted me to be in it, I would strongly consider it, but that's not the situation right now. It's their 4th rank. Yeah, it's got 1st, 2nd, 3rd, or they're all 1st, and then they're like, all right, you can be 4th rank. We don't have a 2nd, 3rd, but you can be 4th. The Neko and Kyra situation is crazy. What's your favorite minority-centered LGBT sci-fi movie from 1992? It's a good question. That seems very specific. It was minority-centered LGBT sci-fi movie. Is there a specific movie you're thinking of? IFN asking bait questions. True. Neko isn't a dude, so it still works. Bro. I wasn't even subtweeting. I was just vague posting with no reference. I believe it. A VTard invader. Y'all are Davy friend? What does that even mean? I'm not an invader, bro. I hate VTard. I hate VTuber drama, man. Same. But also, well, okay. It's like, if the drama is a very particular way, it can be fun to like participate in. Very specific dramas are fun to participate in. But so far, I keep seeing dramas that I'm just like, this is boring. This is boring. I don't like it. Quit boring me. You guys having the drama, be entertaining. I suppose it's good for VTuber attention. Yeah, it is. True. Kinda. Have you invited yourself into VTards? And if not, when will you? That's basically what the question is, ain't it? The 4th rank. Yeah. 4th rank sounds like the Freemasons. Does it? I guess it kind of sounds like it, yeah. Kyra and Neko sitting in the tree. Baba. Wait. Babanak That's too long. You almost had me. The Descent. I'm gonna invent new drama. I'm 32, but identify as a minor, and Neko groomed me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, Censor, welcome. Hello, cross-dressing... I can't speak. Hello, cross-dressing titty furry. Fury? How's it going? How does it go in Plant? Will you provide good content today? I guess, okay, my answer to that is the same as the answer to this. Do I ever provide good content? Clearly yes. Clearly yes, right? Yo, I have a fan. I loved you in the space movie that came out. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. We can't say that here. That movie from 1992. Meh. What up, Telzan? Thank Faberloop for that insult. Not really insult, just a statement of fact, bro. He's mad. He's mad. He's like, everyone knows the Goy are greedy and conniving and hand-warming for the money. Everyone knows the Goy want the money. And it's like, bro, can you even have any sort of like, do you have no self-consciousness or whatever the fuck, whatever I'm trying to think of, like, can you not perceive yourself? Good content would be the Citadel. Smile. You mean GN in space? Yeah, I think that's what they mean. Good content where? You know what? Hey, that's a good joke. That's a good joke. Actually, I kind of want to make a tweet. Kyra's gonna steal it. I can't say it because Kyra's gonna steal it from me. Like Kyra does every time. Every time I think of a good tweet. JK. JK. We need a parody of Skater Boy called Goyam Boy. How would that go? Give me like one line. He said he's a Goyam boy. She said, see ya later. She said, I don't have a good rhyme for that. It's the boy, the one, the and only, the blunt. Who? What's up? Glad you rolled on by. How you doing? He's not blunt. He's blute. But okay. Smile. Why can't they just act human? Oh wait, I just remembered why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm doing good, YN. How you doing, bruh? Smile. Anyway, alright. Enough smiling. Blunt blue, he's black, he can't help it. True. Your rank's already higher in the server anyway, so the VIP is just to recognize people who contribute and support, so it's not really important other than a color change. Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool, yeah. I wasn't sure, like, does the VIP affect, like, does he have kick VIPs? Does he have VIPs in chat? I don't know. Apparently, Bruce Lee, and suddenly, what? Suddenly what? Is this a rhyme for the song? He was a Goyam boy. She said, see you later, Goy. He wasn't chosen enough for her. It doesn't quite rhyme, but it's, you know, it's kind of funny. Get AI to help, you know? Yeah, the song could be like he was a Goyam boy and then she was a Jewish girl, you know? Can I make it any more obvious? But at the time he wasn't good enough for her. But then later he's a superstar working in like Hollywood, or you know, he's a rock star being paid by all these like Jewish music agencies, and now she wants him now, you know? That's the story. Wonder if someone would make an AI of that. They should. You can make it, and then who would you put? How do you even like? Here's what you do. Okay, if you want attention, make that, but have it be Miku and Neven. Now he's up in space because of the master race, the Operation Paperclip. There's something there. Hey, Neko, if you had to choose, where would you spend a week? Somewhere in Europe, the UK, or Romania? Why'd you choose Romania? Seems random. Romania's in Europe, is it not? That's like, would you spend time in America, Europe, or stinky Italy? It's like, what? Why do you single out Italy? Why do you single out Romania? What do you mean? Based? UK includes Northern Ireland, so would only encourage she came over instead of getting raped in Romania, bro. I used to have a Romanian friend way back in the day. But I know nothing about Romania. I guess I would choose, I could choose a random country in Europe. Yeah, I would choose a random country in Europe, probably. Although, I would go to the UK, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be in their, like, migrant city centers, but I wouldn't mind checking out the UK. UK. J. Cat Denton, true. Yo, we gotta continue. Okay. Someone's gotta make a list, because I'm too lazy to do it, apparently. Or I gotta do it at some point. Get off my ass to do it. But I need a list of the games that I stopped midway through. The series that I gotta continue. Like, I gotta continue the series of Yakuza. The Deus Ex series. So, like, Yakuza, Deus Ex, Star Wars Jedi Outcast, or whatever. Max Payne. What else is there? There's something else. There's other games I've started, right? And it didn't finish. But it's like, at least, there's like 4 or 5, 6 or 7 different series that I stopped in the middle and I need to finish. At some point. 6, 7. Exactly. Alright, let's check, let's look for something to talk about, right? Right? Let's check what's on the tub, the tube. YouTube. YouTube. Yakub. Coincidence? I think not. You should play Jedi Outcast today, bro. I still gotta finish Pal World and Endacopia. This is an invasion. This is only for losers. Are you a revolting slug person, a putrid fungus that can't be trusted to do even the most basic of tasks because you're too busy withering away on idle? Wow. Mind broken. Oh, is this about the same drama we covered last time? I tried the game that everyone hates. What's the game? Varen's Call? I've never even heard of that. Has anyone heard of that? I'll be 6'7" before Neko beats Jedi Outcast. True. No. Yo, quick few questions. What up, Tobias on the 3rd? How you doing? What's your questions? Lay it on me. Shush, she hasn't played it in months. That's true. I hate it, bro. You hate the Jedi Outcast, man? I know this is clickbait. But it's kind of working. Smugalana says the internet turned on him again, and it's Moist Critical saying I'm done. But I have a feeling I'm gonna click on it, and it's just gonna be a Moist Critical video where he talks about the response everyone had to his like AI take. Let's see. Okay. 1, are you a femboy? Nah. Like, I'm in person, I am pure dude. Pure dude, no femme. It's just digital. My digital representation is, I guess, obviously a cat girl. So, I don't know. Does that qualify? I don't think it does, but... What submission should I try in my fight? In your fight? What do you mean? Submissions in your fight. What's a good submission? The crossface crippler. Is that a move? Is that? I think that's like Chris Benoit's move. I don't know. Neko, check in Discord and sing it for us. For real. No moist. You don't want moist? Damn. Sensor's so dry, though. You still need to play Jedi Academy? Is that what comes after? You love it? I'll check it. Hold on. Wait, what's this link? Gaming has a writing problem? Maybe. That could be good. He put his whole self in the shot for some reason. And he's holding the microphone. Why do people do this? That's irritating. That could be good. Too bad, Neko 310726. What is this way of writing? You got day, month, year. What is this European way of writing the dates? Liar in person. Neko is a woman who uses a male voice changer. True. In an MMA fight. Oh, I don't know any good submission moves. I don't know. Like I only know the fake wrestling submissions, like the Walls of Jericho and the Crossface Crippler and the what's the other one? I don't know. I don't know any real moves. He's just doing it for the views though. Wink. Bro, shut up. He and all his male friends, all who pretend to be girls online. Smile. Cross choke, but that's in GI Jiu-Jitsu fighting. That's part of MMA though, right? Mixed martial arts. I don't know. He had a different, more powerful move. What was it? Those are so hard to do. Neko just wears the thigh highs because his house is cold and they're comfy. True. No, not true. Not true. I wear socks, but not thigh highs. the house is cold though. Funny you say Chris Benoit. I was literally just thinking about matches he had with Chris Jericho. Nice. How are you gonna call me dry when you're 0% H2O? Bruh. Well, you're 100% HO. You hoe. Get wrecked. Nothing going on. True. Chris Benoit's famous move is strangulation. True. Stop being entertaining, Neko. God, I'm supposed to be lurking in your chat. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'm trying my best to be not entertaining. I'm sorry. Oh God, he's gonna read everything. It's true. Very true. The Boston Crab? Is that a dish or is that a move? Or both? No, you wear shorts in MMA, no shirt or GI. What does a GI mean? Okay, so just pink socks? False. Full Nelson, Boston Crab, half Boston. They sound fake. You can go on. Okay, you better start wearing the thigh highs and a skirt? No, I refuse. If you want that kind of content, you gotta go to Cairo. It's pronounced gi? What does it mean though? Oh, it's the karate uniform. Okay, I get you. Gi. Aren't you a weeb? Apparently not. I'm a fake weeb, don't you know? Don't you know? The Yakuza shit. I get you. They make you wear it for jiu-jitsu. Oh, are you talking about like a real fight? Are you doing a real fight? Are you talking about... I pictured like you're playing an MMA game. Scorpion Death Locks. Shut the fuck up. Figure 4, figure 8. The Sleeper. Coquina Clutch. I don't know. Anyway. Beat your kids. Oh. I was like, Leaflet says beat your kids. And I hover it and it shows Malcolm Collins. I should have known. I should have known. I'm curious though. I'll put that up there. No Malcolm? Uh-oh. Well, you don't want to hear about beating your kids? Please no? Alright. She crashed out in a voice memo. I can't show this thumbnail? Why not? What is it? I don't know. Okay. she's a racist. Insane Iron Mouse situation. That sounds interesting. Pause. Pause. Alright. Roach review. Vote fatigue. Repeal the 19th. I could just watch the original video for this, right? Can't I? I don't have to watch Leaflet cover it. I can watch the original vid. I'm tired of it. I understand now. All right, fair enough. Well, I'm glad. You know, hey, I'm glad I've managed to like convince you on that regard. But I do gotta watch here. I do gotta watch people I dislike. I gotta watch people. See, I think my ideal content that I like to watch. I don't know. I guess I like to hate watch. I like to watch stuff that I can argue with. Does that make sense? I feel like, honestly, the good content is the content that makes me mad. The content that makes me want to argue with the person that's making the video, I feel like that's the good content. A 5'6" dude, me, versus a 5'11" dude? Uh-oh. Do you have, like... What do you have on him? Do you have, like, a weight advantage? Or what is it? A reach advantage, perhaps? He's a striker, so I need to be better grappling than him? True, you gotta take him to the ground. Yeah, you gotta be careful. While you're standing is where you're in danger, right? Because you gotta be careful of being struck, obviously. But you can't quite strike as well on the ground. This is true. I say this as someone who's never fought, basically ever. Are you really out of content? Are you... Don't you have minions to suggest you things? Kinda. I do have a React channel, but everyone just suggests me stuff that's like... I don't know. Not a lot of it is like fitting. I could look at the React channel, I guess. Let me check. I stole one of the reacts from like Tim's channel. Whoa. Goy Boy to the tune of Skater Boy by Avril Lavigne. Does it rhyme though? He was a goy, she was a Jew. Can I make it more plain? He was a shik. I don't remember how the tune goes. See, I haven't heard the song in so long, I can't remember it. I would need like the karaoke song. He was a shiksa bait. She studied Talmud all day. She had wealthy parents. He came from... Yeah, I'm not picking the tune. The tune's not hitting my mind, bro. To quote a song that I like by Ray William Johnson, I hate kids just misbehaving, running around, and disobeying. I see, okay. You still have reacts on the channel, true. Another censor react. What is this? The anti-life or how capitalism will die. What's math? Oh, man. Math. Is this good? Maybe good. Maybe. That's a maybe. Ray William Johnson band went so hard 10 years ago. I don't recognize it. I don't recognize that name. Isn't there like it's not a streamer. Isn't there a YouTuber called Ray Williams or something like that? Who am I thinking of? Good content is gaming. It can be. You do MMA. He was a goy. Yeah. He was. And then he converted. But at the end of the song, it turns out you can't actually convert. They still consider you a goy at the end of the day. Evernight Plays. It might not rhyme very well. I didn't quite remember how the original goes. Damn. You and me both. Doesn't the song says, can I make it any more obvious? Yeah. Anime or something, yeah. Smile. Boring censor slop. True. It is boring censor slop. Smile. Get that math off my screen. Real. Sad cat. Yeah, get the math on. If it involves math, we might be in trouble. Tokyo Ims. Tokyo Ims gets he gets attacked in Japan. Bruh. Yeah. I didn't see this. Tim's video. I didn't actually watch it. Age is the number. It is indeed a number. It's true. It's an important one. It's not just a number. It's an important number. It indicates something. I think you would enjoy the police one I sent, but up to you. Gotcha. Bit of sport. Interesting. If you're interested, his band was called Your Favorite Martian. Whose band? I asked you a question, and I like how you just didn't answer. You just went on to his band is this. I said, who's Ray Williams? Is it that Ray Williams? I remember a YouTuber called Ray Williams, and then you're like, anyway, his band is this. Bro. You're drifting off to sleep? Isn't that why you watch me? Then watch it literally contentless right now, bro. Neko's real day job is cleaning houses and Madoff been bending over to clean low things. No. Can't believe Neko doesn't remember. Remember what? Does your rabbi know you let that one get away? Damn. Sorry, girl, but you missed out. Should have thought beyond the tribe. That boy did more than just survive. Now he runs the bank where your daddy keeps his drive. Uh-oh. We all know how this story ends. She's on her third divorce with twins. He's got a shiksa wife who grins and sends her Christmas card, just twists the knife in. Damn. Okay, answer the question, you fucking... Is that the guy I'm thinking of? It's a simple question. It's a yes or... It's literally yes or no, and you can't write 3 letters? Check vid reacts? Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got... Hold on. There are some reacts I could have done. I see the one woman plows through store while fleeing. Is that the one you're talking about, Ban the Man, it looks like? Yes. All right, thank you. Why would I want to listen to his band? Why? Wasn't he just kind of like a mediocre, like, content farm YouTuber like me? Except much more successful? That was it? Gotcha, cool. No, bleep bloop. Equals 3. Equals 3. Less than equals 3. Also, speaking of reacts, those guys I suggested of the guy shooting stuff at stuff, I wish you would give it a watch, but you know free will. Yeah. True, I do have free will, this is true. What's a troll's favorite sandwich? I don't know. A band me? A band me. I don't get it. Is a band me a sandwich? Does it sound like a sandwich? I don't get the joke. I heard a bit of the New Jersey in that New Jersey in that angry voice too. Sure you're not a bit Jewish? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Hell no. Have you ever checked? I have gotten like DNA tests before. Well, actually wait, that's not true. I have not gotten DNA tests, but family members have. Like, all of my surrounding family members have gotten DNA tests. I guess I personally have not. If I was somehow like a baby that was separated at birth, you know, maybe there's a chance. But, like, otherwise, nah. An adopted Jew. Maybe. Who knows? There's a sandwich called a banh mi? A banh mi? Banh mi? A banh mi. I've never knew that. See, if I knew sandwiches, maybe this would work. Is this favor coded? Let me grab it. Let's see. Yo, Clergy Row. He's not Clergy Row. He's Clergy. Clergy, you gotta correct him. Why do tech bros always learn the wrong thing from sci-fi? That's a good one. That sounds interesting. Yeah, because, like, Faber is like a tech bro. I also strongly believe Faber is, like, in some Masonic shit. And, like, the Masons always think themselves so enlightened and smart, and they're not. They're retards. They're retarded. Like, okay, I can't even say what I fully believe about them, but, like, they're servants for the chosen. They're retarded servants for the chosen. Everyone outside can see. Okay, maybe not everyone, but people outside can clearly see it. Anyone who thinks for 2 seconds can see it, but they like to think themselves, you know, enlightened. They've got the true way. They're enlightened. It's ridiculous. So you're clean through reference of parental DNA few. Yeah, well, also sibling. Like parental and sibling, you know, seems to check out, so. Adopted. Neko is the illegitimate son of a rabbi. Bruh. Oy vey, nodders. Oy javalt. Handworm. There's also Louis Rossman slop. There's a lot of slop, true. I mean, I don't have enough time to get through all the slop. Censor, you want pure cancer? Censor, you want pure cancer? You want it? You want me here? You got. Recommend this to well, the original one, not this one. Recommend the Don P Bongwater. I'll give you the link here. Let me find it. You want to have pure cancer for Tim? Here, I'll give it to you. Wait, no, stop. Wait, is this it? Yeah, this. Link him this. Not this video again, right? Okay. Give this to Tim and he'll clearly enjoy it. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'm just going to give you a taste. Just a taste of the amazingness of this.
Unbelievable. What'd he do?
Dog. That's whack.
Uh-oh.
It's so good, clearly. It's not cringe and awful at all.
We smile so sweet while we clean the streets.
No more open powder and elation.
Not on our stage.
There you go. There you go.
Rewriting the age. C-L-I-T-Q, little idol team.
Purging the pageants with a sparkle and scream.
It's so bad.
On the next
Like it's not even like it's like not even ironic bad. It's just bad. It's not even like the ironic kind of bad. It's trying to be ironic bad. It is just bad. These fucking NWAs, right? Yeah. So, not that video again. I'm gonna go buy a drink, and when I get back, I hope your gaming smile. We'll see. I was trying to drive out of Williamsburg today. Roughly 10 of God's chosen, including the Hasidic school bus, drove their vehicles over the sidewalk to cut me off at a streetlight. Damn. It was like one of those like special like they have special vehicles they use in their local communities, right? Was it one of those? You said it was a school bus though? Rhytoid V tumor AI slop. Yes. Yes. You gotta this is so good, clearly. This video is a form of torture in several countries. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wow. And something about it feels very Jewish in the sense that it's like, you know how they describe like Jewish art tends to be more grotesque? It's like, what if we just tried to make everything as disgusting as possible? For no reason. What if we just tried to make things like ugly and awful? Isn't that kind of the opposite? Isn't the whole VTubers thing and the whole anime thing in Japan is better because of anime? Isn't that all about like how anime is like beautiful, whereas like American Western art sucks and is gross and disgusting? Like, why are they doing this? I don't know. It feels like a bad dream, honestly. True. I saw 2 black women today, fat, stereotypical caricatures, carrying a watermelon around, fake lashes, long nails, and I swear to God, a man at the till that looked like a cartoon J, suit, beard, glasses. I swear if he had a tiny hat, I would think I'm in a simulation. Damn, what if we are in a simulation, though? We could be. Alright, I guess I should start watching stuff. Now I've got too many options, and I gotta start watching stuff. In universe joke is that all VTubers are old ugly women. Yeah, but that's I don't know. You can have that, but you gotta. The problem is it's still ugly to watch. It's still ugly to look at. Like, okay, haha, I get it, but like I still don't want to see that. Like, what you got to do is have it so that they look like they look like them in the show, and then maybe every now and then have the facade break and it shows an ugly person, and then it comes back real quick, and that's the gag. The gag is the facade breaks for a second, you see ugly person, and it comes back to being cute again. That would be fine. But the fact that the entire thing is fat, ugly, black, and brown, and bouncing, and ugly, and jiggly, and I don't want to see any of that. At some point, it's no longer a joke, and you're just watching that. Like, at some point, the humor stops, and you're just making yourself sit through that and watch that. It's no longer a joke at that point. His other videos aren't that style. No, but he still keeps he keeps the like powder as a black guy thing throughout the whole thing. No, every single one of his videos has that, doesn't it? Like if I go to another video, I would think he keeps that like going forever.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I never watched him. I believe he does.
By the way, I'm so offended that you didn't compliment my new suit, bro. Like, I bought this for you. What up?
I'm gonna say
I do want
water bet.
higher.
This is so fucking lame, man. I just wanted Wendy's.
Wendy's?
Yeah, I look good in this one.
It's your money, dude. I always just get my suits from Italy.
Tectone, can we go eat now? Why did you buy all that shit?
What is he wearing? What's this pendant he wearing? Is this Is this actually something he wears? I don't know.
Mad about it.
Do it, Jake. Don't
Laugh. Don't worry about it. Hey, since you and Hassan are now wearing suits.
Truck nuts? What? The necklace? Is that what it says? Okay. No rhythm to it. No funny lyrics. Not like some fever dream whack shit. True. No pedestals deaths. It's too late. It's already happening. This is Ireland, not America. So I'm shocked. That is crazy. Yeah. I was thinking it was America, but like my brain defaults to America as an American. I default to America. So I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. But like, this is Ireland though. I'm like, what? Death to rightoids, including Neko. Cringe, bro. No, I'm a good one though. But I'm one of the good ones.
Suits on streams.
Really lame, but like we get to at least like make fun of
Get it? It's shoe on head. Do you get it?
Piker. We also totally know how this will turn out.
Why do I look like this? You did this to me, you bald egghead fuck!
Hey, you can't all look as good as me.
You owe me, Tectone. A lot.
All right, here's the plan. First up is Broken and Nux. Next is Denims and Asman, and last.
Ha ha ha, Frogan is fat and literally a slug person. It's kind of like, okay, it's like there's clearly like talent here in the sense that they got AI to recognize all, like there is a talent in keeping AI consistent, because not everyone can do that apparently, and maintaining their maintaining their physical likeness throughout the whole thing is a talent. Yeah, it takes a little bit of work to do that. So the AI part is good. The problem is the existence of AI has allowed everyone to make stuff, but not everyone is a good writer. You know, everyone can now spit their thoughts out onto the screen, and you might be good at AI, but not everyone's a good writer. He needs a writer. I think he needs, like, I enjoy it, I don't mind it. I like the Tectone AI with the Asman stuff. Yeah. Hit the nail on the head, Neko. Thank you. Yeah, I figured. Yeah.
I'm okay. It was a busy $1 happy.
No one can humiliate me.
It is surprising how well the voice, like the voice likeness as well, because it does sound, it sounds and looks like Tectone. It sounds and looks like Asmund. So that's kind of surprising, honestly. But
We needed a lesson in to not flex clothes.
How this shit works. You owe us for forcing us to do some
anyway, it's enough time on that. Like, he has a talent. He could be good. He could be making good stuff. He needs to work on the writing, I guess, or get a writer. Either way, I have a feeling they're using AI for some of the heavy lifting in terms of writing. Like, obviously for the visuals, obviously for the audio, but for the writing as well. Iron Mouse X Fortnite tomorrow. Burn that water up, yeah. All right, music stop. You're being too much. You're being too much right now. I can't take it. All right, it's Pedo says desk time. Censor, pull your chair up. Get your sippy cup. Get ready. Put on your bib. It's time for your slop. Hold on. Here comes the plane. Yeah. I'll go 175. Okay. As somebody in the industry, every single writer for hire is Jewish. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be this way. I mean, Jewish people can be good writers, clearly. I'm just saying, you know, he would benefit from hiring a Jewish writer. Let's say that. I'm putting the phone down and sleeping, bro. But I'm doing this for you. I made this for you. All right. Well, hopefully we can get through this quickly then. Because Censor wanted us to watch it. Now we have to just kind of half-ass and get through it because Censor doesn't want to watch. Changed his mind. Anyway. All right. Well, watch the video. It's called Refs. Well, it's from Ref Says Death. It's called Insane Iron Mouse Situation. I don't know what the situation is. I don't know what's going on with Iron Mouse. I don't even remember, like, last time I heard anything about Iron Mouse. You said no. No means no. Well, you're going to see it anyway. You changed. You changed. You used to be cool. Anyway, Iron Mouse X Fortnite tomorrow. Which, when was this? The 29th? So it's been a couple days. Let's see.
Here. So in this video, we'll be talking about
Hey, what's guys?
So in this video, we'll be talking about the latest round of harassment that the VTuber Iron Mouse is facing. Now, this is one of the posts that has the related comments going after her. It seems very innocuous if you're a normal human being. It's simply an announcement regarding an Iron Mouse in Fortnite collab.
What if I'm not a normal human being?
The Twitter freaks, and they are going crazy in the replies and quotes, accusing her of all kinds of heinous and slanderous things, calling her a racist, also saying she's faking her illness.
Wait, Iron Mouse was the one, was it like Rekai? Who was that, like, black streamer who, like, approached a VTuber who was using one of those robots to walk around at a con? And she felt, like, overwhelmed or something? That's her, Iron Mouse? Okay, that's what I thought. That's why she's being called racist, right? You're willing to bet this AI related? Maybe. It could be AI. It could be the, that situation I just described. Sounds like it.
Even accusing her of legitimate crimes. Here's just a small little tidbit of what you should expect. People saying that she is worse than Epstein.
Wait, what?
Yes, ladies and gentlemen,
wait,
this is a round
go
of
back. God damn it. I hate when YouTube does this. I'm pressing left, and I want it to go back on the video, and it's going back on the volume. Anyway. Oh my fucking god. Why that obese crybaby... see you next Tuesday. Out of anybody on Earth. She's legit worse than Epstein and Diddy combined. Oh my god. It's the only word that libs know. True. You don't have to increase playback speed? Why not? Or why don't I? We gotta get through this faster, clearly. You might have been the first time she's ever met, and so you understand. True. She's probably sheltered, right?
Then Epstein. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a round of Iron Mouse derangement syndrome, because unfortunately people can't come across someone...
Can we stop with the derangement syndrome? Like, can we come up with a new joke? Like, okay, it made sense the first time it was used, like the Trump derangement syndrome. Fine. There were genuinely people deranged about it, right? But why do we gotta be like, okay, haha, it's the Trump derangement syndrome, haha, it's the anime derangement syndrome, haha, it's the Iron Mouse derangement syndrome. Alright, we get it. The joke is played through. Stop.
they find annoying or don't like in terms of content creation. No, they have to go the extra level to engage on any post about them and say absolutely heinous and deranged things. And when you go to the post itself, obviously a lot of people are celebrating, but you also have a lot of people freaking out. Now you have to understand something very interesting. This is the Fortnite community, so a lot of children. So they're not just Twitter freaks, they have that as well. And not only do they just kind of spurt out and say crazy heinous things, they also have a very hard time communicating and sharing their thoughts. They have to speak with pictures, basically. They have to respond with memes, because otherwise they don't know what to say. You can see a lot of posts like this saying, who is that? Because according to the internet, I guess, if this random user has not heard of someone like Iron Mouse, then clearly they're not very important. It's very narcissistic and weird.
How have you never heard of Iron Mouse?
A related collab item with Iron Mouse, then just ignore the post. But they have to share their thoughts. They're that impulsive. Here's another one just, well, going mask off, saying, when you genuinely trying to hate, but all the comments are positive, oh, shucks. It's too bad Iron Mouse is not being harassed more for simply collabing with Fortnite. And then there's deranged stuff like this saying, 2 down, 2 more.
What the fuck is this? What? I see Hasbin Hotel. I see that whatever that circus show is in the back, right? The circus show, Hasbin Hotel. Is it Hasbin? I don't know. And then Iron Mouse, and who the hell is this guy in the front? 2 down, 2 more to go? Which 2 are down? Does he mean... Okay, so... Bibinos? What the fuck's that? Oh, he's that gay Leon guy, right? Stop being pedantic, Neko. Let people have fun. No, I refuse. That voice can kind of cringe anyway. True. I mean, when they say 2 down, do they mean that you can see the Star of David in the eyes of both the Hasbin Hotel character and then the circus character? Are they gonna create? They're gonna add the Star of David to the other 2? Are they gonna get them? Uh-oh.
To go with 5 nights in Tel Aviv. Yeah, somehow this is roping in Israel because, well, Hassan viewers like this probably think everything goes
Hassan viewer. What is it? A Hassan viewer? Or are you just making this up? Someone criticized Israel. Hassan viewers like this. Do you have any proof this is a Hassan viewer, or are you just making that up?
When you look at the accounts of people making this, this is their bio. What in the Diddy blood doing on the calculator? 6'7". I think I just got
6'7"
brain damage reading this bio.
6'7".
You also see people saying we don't want AI girls. F off.
He doesn't. He didn't show any proof this was a Hassan viewer. They were mad about Israel. He's like, this Hassan viewer, bruh.
Fortnite. Oh, once again, calling a VTuber AI because they can't wrap their minds around the fact that these are real human beings behind VTuber models, but they're
no way. Just no, but like you can tell he legit just made his brain is like you can see him connect the dots. He's not that fast. You can see the dots being connected. Oh, they're making fun of Israel. Hassan viewer, like it was like point A to point B, and it's like that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Also, virtue signaling about AI, which I got bad news for you. You might want to hold my hand as I tell you this. Fortnite uses AI. It's not even a secret. Epic is very open about this stuff. In fact, with this whole collab, there is one legitimate criticism you could raise, because as users point out here, wasn't Iron Mouse virtue signaling some months ago over NTE using AI, but is now collabing with Fortnite? And that is very true. She dropped her Neverness to Everness sponsorship because she believed she was deceived about the presence...
I hate that name. Neverness to Everness. That's an awful name. I hate it.
Of AI in this game, and her claims about what the devs were saying or not saying about AI and how she felt deceived is something that a lot of people criticize, because it seems like it was very public information that they were using generative AI. It was something they publicly announced long before the sponsorship, and that whole situation was a mess. And then people started looking at other games and companies.
Uses AI. So, okay, so the top one is what? Genshin Impact. The second one is... I have no clue. The third one is Fortnite. The fourth one is obviously Resident Evil Requiem, it says. I don't know what the fifth one is. Alright.
She has worked with either streaming their games or being directly sponsored, where they use AI and she had no problem with it until NTE used generative AI, which seems like a very 2026 kind of conversation. But when it comes to Fortnite, it's very clear that Epic uses AI. In fact, they have confirmed that they use generative AI to help create concept art and designs for new skins. And all you gotta do is go to Fortnite's website, and they immediately promote some of their AI-powered tools where you can create NPCs, entire conversation logs, using generative AI. So that is a legitimate form of criticism, but a lot of it is being ignored in that case, because instead people are basically casting Iron Mouse as the worst human being ever. And also when it comes to collabs, you can see there was the Burt Peanut collab with Fortnite. We covered that on the channel before, where people were freaking out because they claimed he was a bigot and that Fortnite had completely sold their soul and that they were never going to play that game again. Of course, everyone kept playing Fortnite. It was just virtue signaling online. But you can see people saying, I've already seen people saying this is worse than the Chud
Alright, but Fortnite is gay though. Like, Fortnite sucks though. Like, I don't know. To pretend like this is some sort of cultural win. We're winning. We got Fortnite skins. Yeah, we love Fortnite. We love... No, fuck Fortnite. Fuck Fortnite. That's stupid. In fact, Iron Mouse, I don't know. I guess it's a win for her. You know, if she gets a skin in Fortnite, cool. Great, whatever. But a lot of cocksuckers that dislike Israel could be Hassan viewers. But it's a stretch to assume, but it's more so an insult to be associated with Hassan. Well, okay, but it's yeah. Like they're like yes. That's the thing is like you dislike Israel. You can be a lot of things. You can be a lot of things. There's a lot. Israel has a lot of enemies. You like disliking Israel could be a lot of things. So to jump to Hassan, I think it's more so because if you look at all of Ref's videos and all the thumbnails, he repeatedly, over and over again posts like Hassan seething. Look, Hassan, he's seething. Let me put a thumbnail of Hassan seething. He's got Hassan derangement syndrome. Like, is Hassan bad? Yes. But he takes it to a whole nother level. Like, Rev is obsessed.
And some people confirms, in quotes, because they're losers or they hate women, end quote. No, her music is effing buns, and I'd rather spray my brains on the ceiling than listen to that. What an odd response to music you don't like. There's literally infinite music out there. I'm sure there's tons.
No, but it's not even, I'm not saying it isn't deserved. I don't care. The problem is when everything that comes out of his fucking mouth is about Hassan, it's like, I don't care, and stop talking about Hassan. You want him to go away, stop fucking talking about him then. You're perpetuating him more than, he is. I don't want to hear about Hassan. Shut the fuck up about Hassan. That's why I guess I shouldn't come to the Hassan channel. I shouldn't come to the Hassan channel if I don't want to hear it. This is Hassan channel, by the way. This is the Hassan. I shouldn't come to the Hassan channel unless I want to hear about Hassan, I guess.
You don't like, but it doesn't warrant a response like this. And also, yeah, I think it goes a little beyond just the music when you start looking around and seeing replies like this. Saying, OMG, why
Can't
is
say
that
that's not a
Friday
joke.
see you next Tuesday out of anyone on Earth? She's legit worse than Epstein and Diddy combined. These people they're not well mentally, to say the least, okay? They have created such a caricature of a random VTuber to the point where they think she is more evil than these actual predators.
I also noticed it's like a 16 like post. We're really like, man, look at those 16. So like, someone gets 16 likes and it's worth putting in a video. I don't know. But like the original post at the top seems to have what, 2K-ish? Yeah, okay. You can find a lot of dumb comments if you're looking at very low liked comments.
And traffickers. I mean, this is the internet in 2026 in a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen. This prompted other users
That guy's a Rev derangement syndrome.
Ask, why are people so mad at her? Like, what is the actual thing she's done that's so horrible that makes people think she is this terrible, awful person? Don't worry, people are in the replies providing proof. And when I say proof, I mean just their headcanon, and when pressed on providing proof, they basically just run away. Here's one example.
Higher than long
she was
mouse,
like
yeah.
racist. I recall there was at least some racist reactions when other streamers were involved. They're referring to a situation where she was at the Streamer Awards and she was on her iPad doing a virtual interview, and people like Rakai came up to her and were being very annoying and asking very annoying questions. And yes, I think her reaction was a little over the top. She acted like she was, harassed to a crazy degree, but I still think it was a very weird interaction in the first place, and I understand why she wouldn't want to do stuff like that anymore, continue to interact with people like that, but that didn't make her racist. People thought because the streamers she was interacting with and had a bad experience with were black, that means she must be racist, and of course they're trying to imply that here, and someone says you're going to provide the link to your source, and they say, look, I heard it from someone. You have Google too. Yeah, the most diabolical thing you can do to individuals like this is ask them a very...
Wait, okay, here's Rev supporting someone who went source. Here's Rev on the side of someone said source. All right, so you can't come at me like that. You can't come at me like that. Rev is on the side of source. Okay.
Simple question. Proof. Do you have proof for what you're claiming? And they never provide it. In fact, they put it on you. They make the baseless allegation, and then they say, you got Google. Find out the truth. It's absolutely insane.
Also, it's still annoying how, like, you'll have these, like, right-ish leaning, like, VTubers such as Rev, such as these others who are, like, Leaflet and Kirsha and all of them. And Powder, obviously, with the videos, it's like yes, and, right? It's like, so if someone calls you racist, bigot, homophobic, Islamophobic, whatever, yes, and, right? That's the response. But then they'll still fall over themselves and be like, proof I'm racist, proof I'm racist, proof she's racist. Like, just say, yeah, okay, and, yeah, what happened? What happened to yes, and? Why are you falling over yourself to prove you're not racist? Don't apologize. Exactly. Obvious conclusion versus baseless allegation. What? Nah, front. You baiting. But yeah.
Here's another one claiming that Iron Mouse faked having an illness. So she has an immune disorder that has bedridden her for, I think, her entire life. And people have constantly come after her for that, claiming that she's faking it. Of course, they have no proof. And when asked for proof, they say, yeah, the proof is Iron Mouse hasn't done a face reveal or shown any medical documents or had any third party verify anything. If you're going to use illness to farm sympathy, then you should provide some evidence of having it. Yeah, heaven forbid, Iron Mouse would have a disease.
To be fair, is there actually any proof that Iron Mouse is ill? Because, like, what if I was like, hey guys, I've suddenly contracted cancer and I'm in a bed right now streaming. Like, there's no way for you to know. I could make up a ton of shit. There's no way you'd know. You could farm sympathy like that. You could. Who knows?
That leaves her bedridden, and she has to prove it by showing random users like this a picture of her face and her medical documents to confirm what she's doing. Also, she is not farming sympathy. She just has the condition, right? And she's honest about it because it affects how she produces content. She's very limited in terms of...
Rev, you don't know that. You don't. You're just on her side. You don't know that.
Getting out and doing a lot of the collabs that her other friends and streamers do, especially IRL stuff, because she just can't, right? She's not trying to milk it for money. In fact, she's doing kind of the opposite. She's using attention on her illness to raise money for the IDF, which people...
Hold up. She's using money for her illness to raise money for the IDF? That's not the same IDF, is it? That's something else, right?
Of course, at the time, mistook for the Israeli Defense Force. And they tried to cancel her for being a Zionist, but I digress, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at another...
Which IDF are they talking about?
Set of claims here. I just hate VTubers, specifically because 90% of them get all their money off of right-wing predators. Wow, that's insane. An insane thing to say. And of course, name one and show proof. And what's that other poster's
Immune
response?
deficiency.
Doesn't even matter, man.
Okay.
I make an outrageous claim, you ask for proof.
They need to change the acronym.
Matter if I have proof? Yes, it does matter. And they say, one, no matter who I say, you'll disagree, okay? Well, take a shot at it. Try to find out. If there's so many examples, just give one and see if any of them stick. Number two, it ain't really that deep. Like, I don't care about justifying my hate for VTubers.
It ain't that deep.
That effing deep. Apparently it is that deep because you're going on post to express multiple times how much you hate VTubers and also how you think there's some sort of predator network among 90% of them.
Bro,
yes,
what?
it is that deep to you. That's a very deep accusation, and you can't even provide a single example to back up your claim that 90% of VTubers are engaging in this behavior. Then we get into the even more outrageous, slanderous claims where this person says she grooms minors, racist, fakes her illness, want me to keep going. And this person asks for proof.
Wait, Vanderman is saying, yeah, that doesn't include the case that they would consider themselves as either a real racist or not, because yeah, and is really just recognized as pathetic ad hominem. I don't understand exactly what you're saying. I mean, yeah, there's people who are not actually far right pretending to be far right by using the yeah and, because the yeah and is something that far right people say. So when people use the yeah and then also want to make sure everyone knows, okay, but I just want to make sure you know for sure at the end of the day, though, I'm not actually racist. That's a sign they're wearing a mask. That's a sign they're virtue signaling. Dog whistling. It's dog whistling to the far right while also not being far right.
Say proof is my pinned tweet, except the racist part. People are saying she is racist for what she did at the Content Awards in 2025. So if you want to see how deranged these people are, this is the pinned tweet, and it is a full-on schizo board. And honestly, it's been a long time coming until one of these people gets sued, because this is an entire thread with zero proof, zero evidence, accusing her of literal crimes. And one of the justifications is they believe Iron Mouse needs to lock her account behind 18+. Otherwise, she is being inappropriate with children. That is their claim. Completely baseless and slanderous. But
do we have any evidence of this
right? Iron Mouse,
behavior?
#1 hater. Seek help. You could be doing anything with your time other than this, other than going and making threads and constantly replying to people.
Corrupt mouse.
Literally anything else. Like, get a job.
Are they talking about Mickey Mouse?
It's about time one of these people find out legally that you can't do this. You can't do this and be so persistent about it. Like, it's just absolutely insane that this is the point we're at. But here's one of the neutral responses to the situation, where this user says, I'm more neutral. Do I think Iron Mouse is a bad person? Nope. But is she a sweet person? I don't think so. Is she playing as her character? Or is she the real deal? I don't know, whatever that means. I don't think she has a condition like she said. It's like, do I care if she die? No. These people are insane. Literally wanting someone
if they die,
to pass away and having no care about it, and also making claims about her not having the condition she says with no proof. And this is supposed to be the neutral position from these Twitter freaks. Absolutely deranged stuff, but then again, what do you expect? At this point, it's sad, but it is to be expected. But yeah, that's the latest Iron Mouse situation. It seems like every couple of months, something happens, she breathes in the wrong direction, and it brings all of the worst people out of the woodwork to go after her and harass her and act like total lunatics while masquerading as the normal and good people. And again, the amount of slander she deals with is absolutely crazy. When it comes to this collab, the only legitimate criticism is in that realm of AI and her past statements towards NTE, but none of these people have the ability to actually form any sort of an argument based on that.
Yeah.
Instead, they just call her a bunch of buzzwords.
Good job, Rev.
And they make
Rev,
crazy
you can
accusations
stop.
against her.
You padded it out to 10
anyways,
minutes.
that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a
Thank
like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams every week live here on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video. I'll see you next time.
See ya. Yeah, I was like, hey, Rev, you can stop. You're already past the 10-minute mark. You can stop. You don't have to keep saying the same stuff over and over. I see. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I don't think Iron Mouse deserves the hate. I don't think she does. I think obviously it's overstated. Obviously there's like this hate party coming after her. If she gets a skin in Fortnite, honestly, if you don't like it, who gives a shit? Just don't buy the skin and then shoot people who use the skin. Easy. Easy. You know, it's like, it's a lot of bullshit. So I'm on her side on this, I guess. You know, I agree with Rev. I agree with Iron Mouse on this. It's pretty dumb. But yeah. Yeah. Hates watching Rev. Kinda. Watches every Rev video, yeah. I see you're not gaming, son, I am disappointed. Yeah. I can game later, you know? Well, I don't know. It's already like 10. Give me a gas station boner pill and a 4 Loko and I'll show them a predator? Damn. Wait, yeah, so, don't apologize to the name, yeah. Say yeah, and... Let me reread this, because I was told I read at a 4th grade level. Let me reread this. Yeah, that doesn't include the case that they would consider themselves as either a real racist or not, because yeah and is really just recognizing as a pathetic ad hominem that has been milked so much the tits have come. Okay, but you do. I don't know if you actually know the origin of yeah and though. Like yeah and doesn't just. They didn't invent yeah and. Yeah and came from before that. Like yeah and was first said on 4chan. What do you think they meant by that? What do you think 4chaners meant when they say yeah and? It was Normie joking it sucked. No, it's okay. And you don't need to apologize, Bandman. It's okay. Like, it could be, maybe I'm misinterpreting you, maybe, and you might just have your own take. That's fine, you know. Me and chat doesn't always have to see eye to eye. That's okay. You were spot on. Neko just reads at 4th grade level. See, there's front. Counter signaling. I don't really care about that island Mexican Iron Mouse. Island Mexican? Which island are we talking? Is she Hawaiian? I don't know. If she didn't have VTuber in age, she would be a skin streamer. True. Hates one. Oh, I read that. It's better to communicate so most people understand because as much as I enjoy depth, it can be redundant. True. She doesn't respect the medium. Who doesn't? Oh yeah. Iron Mouse does not respect the medium. That's true. I think you're right about that. I forgot what she said, but I kind of remember her saying some dumb shit. He's gay Ming right now. He's a gay Chinese person named Ming right now. Web criticizing Iron Mouse is like Rev criticizing Asmin. He will recognize that they have bad take, but immediately go back to glazing them. True. That's a good take. That's actual good IFan take. I basically skip listening to any Hassan video Rev makes nowadays because I know it's not going to change anything, and Hassan is still going to be a Twitch poster channel. True. That is true. Really, it's Rev's just kind of earning. He's recognized a algorithm thing. He's recognized like a way to make a video over and over again, the same video over and over again, and get money for it. So like, I guess I can't fault him for that. He's recognized that the algorithm is like rewards him for making the same anti-Hassan video over and over again. And honestly, I guess, you know, hey, if he's making money for it, why wouldn't he? I don't know. If people gobble it up each time, why not? You always put off gaming in favor of reacts. I want you to watch games. If I wanted to react slap, I would watch Kirsha or Harmful Opinions. Damn. Damn. But my opinions are better, though. I'm sure it has history. It just meant that was relevant. I just meant that was relevant. Yeah, well, I'm saying I agree with you. That's how they're using it, and I think that's stupid. I guess that's the thing. I agree with you. That's how people like Iron Mouse, or sorry, that's how people like Kirsha or Powder or like any of these people who use it. That's how they would be using it. The people who like that song. And I think that's being a poser, and that's stupid. That's the extra part. I guess my opinion on top of that is I think that's being a poser, and I think that's stupid. Puerto Rican, I see. 107 IQ, bro. I erased a paragraph to say fair enough. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I guess that's my opinion. You don't have to agree. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, and regarding the Hassan thing, I see. Rev's videos are boring if Strawbee doesn't hover behind him, then interject randomly and hijack the whole stream. Is that true? Yeah. I see. Anyway, what the hell happened to fucking, what's her name? What, the VTuber who disappeared? I used to know it. I forgot the name. The hell's her name? Billion. Yeah. You got it. What the hell happened to her? I thought she was gonna show up again. See, yeah. What you said tells that. Yeah, Blue tells that. Got it. She disappeared, and everyone just kind of assumed she was doing a rebrand. But as far as I know, she has not popped up again. It's been like at least a month, right? Mr. Neko, could you please reconsider reacting to one of my favorites or my suggestions, I beg? Bro, Ember Raid. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. In the kick chat, hello. We have an Ember Raid in kick chat. Hello. Welcome, viewers. Welcome, Strays. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. From Jimothy Stickle Pasty, thank you. Hello, Strays. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow from Gravity Falls. Thank you, Hawk1979. Thank you. Oh my god. A lot of people. Thank you, Ember. Appreciate it. How was your stream? If you're still in the chat here, I know sometimes I'll rate someone and just disappear, but welcome to the chat. Yeah, welcome to Neko's chat. How you doing? What brings you here? Well, actually, no, I know exactly what brings you here. Thank you for the follow from Word Forge. Thank you. Nice. Hello. Yeah. Ember's got some very good emotes. I love them. Thank you. Let me turn the music on. Let's turn the music on. It's a joyous occasion. We just finished watching a Reps of Death video about Iron Mouse. The insane. He could have put the Iron Mouse situation is insane. He held back. He did the insane Iron Mouse situation. Raid of the Strays. Oh my god. Revenge of the Strays. Welcome. Nice. Oh my god. Yo, thank you very much to was it Clergy? Gifted 5 subs on Kick. Thank you very much. Seems they went to Eminency, GBP for Life, Dark Knight David, and Drath Shadis and Ninja Wannabe. Thank you. Once again, salutes in chat. If you have the salutes, please salutes or 07s for Clergy for gifting the subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. 07, thank you. Anyway. Yo, Kyra has a 90 stream streak. Insane. I didn't know Clergy was named after the Clergy plan. You didn't? I knew. But that's okay. Thank you, Deadeye. Thank you. Oh, wait. There's another sub from... Wait. Clergy gifted a sub to Wordforge. Thank you for gifting the sub once again, Clergy. Another gifted sub. Based. Based Clergy. Thank you. Nice. Anywho, I can't dawdle for too long, otherwise people get bored, right? So what else we got? What's a good video we got, you know? What was Ember doing? When you guys were on Ember's stream, what was she doing? Do we have any good recommendations? They really hate white people by Sargon of Akkad. We can watch some cop slop. That cop slop can be good. The Band Man recommendation here. She was watching Pegasus video on Hassan Sneeko. Ah, okay. I haven't seen that one. I assume her take is obviously Hassan bad, Sneeko bad. They're both bad, right? That's the good take, right? I assume that's her take. News reacting in terminal ballistics. Nice. That sounds like a typical, you know, typical Ember stream. That's what I know her for. And that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. I'm human. Neko. I am human. What do you mean? I am human. Hello? Yes, but plus 1 hour? She did an extra hour? Like more than usual? Nice. Well, it is Friday, right? People do tend to do longer streams on Friday, right? Fucking NPC. What do you mean? Friday stream for Ember. Nice. Based Ember. I'm joking. You okay? Okay, thanks. All right, let's watch some cop stuff. I guess I don't know. What is it? I know. I've seen. Oh, yo, thank you very much, Clergy, for another 5 gifted subs, bro. You're insane. You're going insane. You're going crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the extra gifted subs. Appreciate it. Salutes in chat if you have them, or 07s. I just may not respect you. I'm just pushing my luck. That's okay. I get you. No worries. I will never ban the man. Real Giga Chad, yeah, in chat. For real, though. W Clergy. The Clergies have gone insane. Gift sub bobbing made her grid her loins and go long. I get you. Okay. Sounds about right. Did you guys know it's Neko's birthday? It's not. Don't lie to them. Don't lie. Bro, don't lie to them. No, don't save the money for Kyra. Save it all for me. Thank you very much, Koi Boy. Koi Bold, not Koi Boyd. Koi Boyd, I was going to say. See, your name is making it like a tongue twister. Thank you very much for the follow. Koi Bold. Yo, nice leaflet emote. Word Forge. Anyway, all right. Let's watch some cop stuff, I guess. This is from Midwest Safety. They're pretty good. They got some good stuff usually. Let me turn off the captions because I think they have their own captions. Do I have this sped up? Let's hope not. All right. Friday evening is bussy. A lot of good streams usually go on at the same time, making it difficult to choose. Alternatively, multi-view. Yeah, I feel like I've multi-viewed. You got to multi-view sometimes because like you have multiple good streamers on at once, and you want to give them both your patronage. But like, yeah, sometimes you got to multi-view. Other times it like does your head in. When you have too many voices in your head all at once, it can do your head in, and it's hard to multi-view. So I understand, but you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. Did you mean bussy? Did you mean like the bussy? Friday evening is bussy. It's the bussy. Anyway, all right. Let's see. So we got a video. We got a video called "Woman Plows Through Store While Fleeing" from the channel Midwest Safety. Let's see. Ow! So way too dank. Way too dank suddenly. Hold on, let me quiet that down a little bit.
She's crashed into Alta, crashed into Alta.
We're all crashing into Alta. Your mistake, that's alright, no worries.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Did you just drive over the train tracks?
No, we've been sitting right here. Y'all just pulled past us and rode past.
Yeah, I mean, we got a description for a white SUV.
No, it didn't
over
happen.
the train tracks.
Oh wait, this is
And
beforehand.
You have a flat tire.
Yeah, we got a flat tire now because...
Sir, you can't park there, right?
That was not us that pulled up.
Whereabouts are you coming from?
Sorry, ma'am. Yeah, sorry, ma'am. You can't park there. That is not a parking lot.
I got it.
Double S from bus or business. I see. I see.
I got a pee. And we
Bussiness.
got pulled over and we got pulled up.
We're going to be out with that possible vehicle, Washington, in second. I have a play for you when you're ready. Just be advised, it does have a flat.
They're trying to say we sped off at the train tracks.
Ma'am, it's kind of like a yes or no.
It's a yes or no
it's
question.
Kind of a yes or no. Did you drive over the train? Did you drive on the train?
No, I didn't drive over the train tracks, but I did slow
I got
down
you.
and put
I got
my
you,
brakes on
O10.
so we could park right here to go into pee.
No, I get you.
You
there,
misgendered
but-
the crazy lady. Uh-oh.
I did not.
Let
Uh-oh.
me finish. Why are you getting so aggressive? I'm
Because
asking.
I am, and you're sitting up here asking me the
Because
same
I
question
am.
over and over, and I'm kind of,
You're not answering me.
I'm intimidated.
Okay, it's a yes or
Yeah.
no.
By me asking if you drove across the train
Because I
tracks?
already answered the question. I
Well-
sat up here and I pulled over.
Okay, well you got a flat tire and you also
We had a flat
Hold on.
tire
You
before
keep
pulled
cutting me
over the
off.
train tracks.
And you also have all this grass on the front end of your car.
We pulled over before we got even
Man, I'm finna crash out
Let me
shit.
rephrase it.
Right?
Let me rephrase
True.
this question for you. Were you at 4th and Center in front of Little Bros?
Much
that
obliged
little,
for the gift. Nice,
No.
yeah.
burger place
Yeah,
you
Clergy
had?
is very
Fourth
generous.
and center?
Yeah.
No.
A police officer sitting up there asking
How'd you
all
get
the
the flat?
questions.
We got the flat
Questions,
before you
yeah.
crossed the train-
All these
the
questions.
Train tracks.
Hey mans, when did you get the flat?
What did he ask him?
Listen, man, I want you guys to get home safe.
I hear you, bro.
I'm just trying to figure this out, man. We got a BOL for a
Oh,
white SUV with.
I was like, what the hell's a
that
BOL?
drove on the train
Be on
tracks,
lookout.
man. So when
Did
do
you
you guys
turn
get
up
the
a
flat,
tad?
bro?
Alright.
So he
Where are you guys coming from then?
here.
Where's here?
Where are you coming from here?
We parked here.
Yeah, where are you coming from?
You did not spawn here.
You want to answer that?
You must have shown up from a direction.
Hey, Blitz, are you good for a sec?
Yeah. Yeah.
Front driver's side's flat. She said that they didn't drive on the train track. They said they noticed it was popped, so they just pulled over here.
Hey, bro. Just roll down the window.
Bro.
Yeah, just roll down. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Were
you.
you trying to show me something?
Oh, no, I was just...
Bro, I didn't know. I'm like literally ordering. She hit the train tracks, bro. Be honest.
Is it ordering like fucking DoorDash or something?
They stopped us right here.
A guy in passenger seat says he doesn't remember when she said she
A beta
never once
male.
drove on
Did
the
he just
train
toss
track.
his phone in the back?
I don't know. She's really not talking to me. She's just on the phone with one of her friends. She's like ignoring all my questions, but she just keeps denying driving on the train track.
So, no, she
It's an NPC spawn point, right?
Like right now?
Bro.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to get in here, and y'all sitting up here pulling us over like we did something wrong, and that's why it's making us look like...
That's why.
Well, again,
I get what you're saying though.
We don't know.
So well, hang on. Let me just explain something real quick. So I don't know if you heard what my partner said beforehand, but he said that we stopped you for a BOL. We had a BOL, which means to be on the lookout for a white SUV that drove over the train tracks.
Hell yeah. No, I took my AirPods off, so I was like,
hey,
what's going on?
No, you're good, bro.
Why is he bringing up?
Why you have like branches on?
He's random. Like he's like, I'm telling you what's happening right now. We have a BOL for a white SUV. That's why we pulled you over. Something about going over the train tracks, and he's like, I pulled out my headphones. It's like, all right, good for you. That's not what we're talking about here. The conversation is not about your AirPods. Yeah, random AirPod flex. We stopped you because of a bolo. Hell yeah.
Underneath your car then too?
He's ordering shit. Give him a break.
Right
True.
in the same area. Do you know where I live? There's nothing but trees and sticks over there.
I mean, there's trees everywhere.
Do you know where I live?
No.
Why would I know where you live?
Exactly. So if you knew
What?
where I live, you know where there's trees and sticks and branches under my car. They're trying to arrest us and pull us over for a bunch of bullshit. I'm glad you see it in here is.
Did I ever say that you were under arrest?
I'm not talking to you.
Hey.
Yeah, no shit. That's kind of the problem.
Miss, have you had any alcohol today?
No, but I'm sitting up here on the phone with my boyfriend right now.
Okay.
Who's this guy you're
drink
with?
right here, is this alcohol? What is this?
Where? Water?
No, in the other one right there.
A sweet tea?
Okay, let me see that can real quick.
Uh-oh.
Not that one. The
Can we get out and go to the bathroom?
Not right now.
Hello?
Bro, she's on the
That can
phone.
that's
She has
under
to use
your
the
purse. What is
bathroom.
that?
She's like,
He said give me my ticket so we can go on about our business.
What's that?
uh-oh.
Right now we're trying to figure out what's going on. You guys aren't
Does it
telling
dawn on
us.
her that's a stupid thing to say?
Right now we're just
Yo,
investigating.
thank you very much
right
for the
now, okay?
follow,
We're checking camera
Turducken.
footage
Thank
to see
you.
if you guys ran over the tracks or not. That's what we're
The
doing
battery's
right
gonna be
now.
toast
We got
soon. It's
someone
gonna be
checking
very
footage.
hard to replace those in wireless headphones when they get weak. True.
We can't get our ticket.
Yeah, get off the phone. Tell her to get off the
You have
phone.
damage to the front driver's side, right?
We don't have damage to the front.
So right now we're just. Yes, you
we
do.
don't have damage to the front driver's side.
We stopped because of a BOGO, a buy one get
Just
one.
like y'all have cameras. We don't have front damage to the front.
Slurred speech. I think that's just how she
I'll be
talks.
right back.
To be honest, I think that's just how she talks.
She's claiming she never was on 4th, and she said she had no alcohol to drink.
Yeah, they're
There's a
investigating.
Long
Still have. They
Island
don't know what to
in
write a
Center
ticket over
Council,
yet.
She said it. I think she's not answering
Something about train
questions
tracks,
that.
right? Did you pull a? Oh, it's a
My
flashlight.
sergeant's right there. Can you talk to my sergeant?
Ma'am, I need you to open your window. I see alcohol in the center console. I need to identify you.
Hello?
That's my sergeant. Can you talk
He's
to my
gonna break the
sergeant?
glass.
I see an open can of alcohol in your center console. So
Water?
okay, with all I know is I see that. So no, there was
And a can of sweet tea?
there was a cut water. There's a cut
Cut water?
That's not mine.
Okay, it's in.
Well, it's
I need to
in.
identify you,
Okay.
you as a driver. Now that I see that in plain view, we need to see your identification. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Hello?
It's like trying to have a conversation with one of those Bop It games. True. Oh, well. Now you done goofed. It's smart, very smart.
Let's go northbound Washington through the red light.
And they're off. Like, if you weren't going to jail before, now you are.
Speeds of 56 and increasing. Still northbound
Oh,
Washington.
Kairu go. Is that Kairu?
Past University.
Doing a felony to avoid. Yeah, exactly. Doing a felony to avoid a misdemeanor. Like,
Vehicles breaking
They would have been cited like reckless driving. Now they're going for evading police. And probably a DUI.
Still traveling about 35 miles.
Sometimes I wonder if people grow up with so many drunks that they imitate the slurred speech. Probably. Unironically, yeah. If you grow up, if your parent is often drunk, you probably will like mimic that. You'll learn that way, right? That's probably a real phenomenon. It may become generational. True.
Still westbound Farnham.
It's so blurry. Is he gonna jump or is he tossing stuff?
Passenger door is open.
The guy's like, I want out. I don't want a part of this. It's not my car.
Farnham through Lockwood. 54 miles an hour.
Well, I mean, we know she's gonna crash into an Ulta, though. They already kind of spoiled it, right? We kind of know how it ends.
Southbound Oak Ridge, she's at a dead end.
Dead end? Uh-oh. That is not a dead end.
She cut through a cider right now. Right in front of Ulta Beauty.
Oh, there she goes.
She's crashed into Ulta, crashed into Ulta.
Well.
Oh. Stop the car! Stop the car now! Put your hands out the window now!
She's about to get herself shot.
Put your hands out the window now! Step on!
Oh, the guy wants out.
Step out! Get down! Get down!
Okay, shoot her.
Back up, back up!
The guy's out of the way. You can shoot her. It's fine.
Stop the car! Stop the...
I don't know what she thinks is gonna happen. Brilliant escape plan for real. If she goes back and forth enough times, she can escape clearly.
Stop the car! Back up! Back up!
Yeah, I think shooting is justified by now. I would argue shooting is justified. She's putting everyone's life in danger. You don't know if someone in that store or something. Bruh. Stop loss of words. He stopped himself.
Sarge, back up! Sarge, back up! Back up!
Wow. It's like the most drunken GTA game ever played. True. Social Justice Rule states that she's of a certain demographic. She gets many, many free passes. True. Unfortunately, you are very accurate about that. She traveled around inside the store.
Heads up, little, heads up!
She thinks she can escape out the front entrance. Uh-oh.
Turn the car off! Hey, passenger's still inside! Okay. Passenger's still inside? No, inside
yeah, that store's fucked.
Or inside the store.
She completely leveled the store.
Yes.
Odds of I didn't do the fence. Good question. Odds are extremely high.
Little, I'm going over here.
Good thing they didn't shoot because of crossfire awareness. True, yeah.
Let me to the other side of the building just in case.
Bang, bang. Suspect's been neutralized.
Hey, walk this way! Walk towards us!
In one instance, it's like shoot and it's over with. In another, you can't make her suffer unless you can capture her alive, right?
That's the path here. Keep walking this way! Come this way!
Walk this way, talk this way. I know a video she might be thinking she can imitate, but she fails miserably. What, is there like a video where this is successful? Imagine a manager's reaction when he comes to work, right? You come to work in the morning, you see this. It's not suffering if it's quick. Well, I'm saying like if you want her to suffer for her consequences, you gotta have her alive, right? Otherwise, she's just gone.
Step out now! Hands! I'm good. I'm good. Get down. I'm good. Get down. I didn't do anything.
Well, he said he didn't. I mean, I honestly think he didn't do anything. Unironically, I think he's innocent. Oh, they're gonna go in too? Alert, didn't do alert, yeah. There's a video floating around on Discord where a car's driven through the whole mall? Damn. That sounds crazy.
I got the door.
He told me not to do nothing? What? I didn't know? Come on now. What? There's nothing anyone would tell you. What does that even mean? He told me not to do anything. I didn't know.
I don't got no argue with that at all.
Then why did you do something? Why did you do something then?
Putting the driver in custody now.
Did you know that driving, like running from police and crashing into Ulta is called doing something? Oh, women drivers, am I right? Am I right? Of course he did something, guilt by association. Nah, he's cool.
Just stop.
Please understand she's very drunk, right?
No, both are in custody. Clint, you got passenger, right?
He's back here.
Perfect.
Is everyone at Ulta secure right now?
A-firm radio, we're secure.
Bro, I know you're joking. That's gonna be hell to clean up. I would not want to be the worker trying to clean this up. Please understand, sir, she is very black. She is indeed very black as well. Man. Now you gotta repair your car. This sucks.
The male suspect, De Niro, was issued a citation for open intoxicants in a motor vehicle and is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law. The female suspect, Katrina, was found to have a blood alcohol concentration of 0.21, over double the legal limit. She was charged with her second offense of OWI, felony malicious...
Wait, OWI? Well, operating a motor vehicle while intoxicated? Is that what that is? Probably. But like, okay, so he got intoxicated. Okay. I think he can get off very easily from that because it's like there's no proof it's his container, right? There's the driver. You're charging the driver with the open container. You have a passenger, and you're also charging the passenger with the open container. I don't know about that. I think if he has a good lawyer, which he probably doesn't, he can't afford one. But he could probably get off with like no charges almost, or like she's not going anywhere though. We love De Niro and Katrina, bro. A cleanup like that is actually an interesting challenge, yeah, for sure. Should be presumed dead, waste taxpayers' money to have to put up with these people. I agree, yeah. Something out of the ordinary, yeah. That would suck to have to clean. That would be an insane, tough job for sure. Opening shift is for a fun surprise, yeah. Everyone in the car gets charged, if I recall correctly. I see. Walks into work, I quit. I ain't yeah. I would 100% understand going into work and be like, I ain't cleaning this.
Destruction of police property.
Felony malicious
destruction of property under $20,000. Felony malicious destruction of a building over $20,000. 2 counts of felony assault on a police officer, and felony third-degree fleeing and eluding. She took a plea deal, pleading guilty to all charges in exchange for a sentence of 1 year in jail. And
1 year? Come on now. That's ridiculous. A plea deal, guilty on all charges, 1 year. What the fuck? Did someone already make a Katrina joke? Not that I've heard yet, but yeah. I mean, it looks like a hurricane went through the store. Nope, just Katrina. That's a good one, right? I don't know. No one's made that joke yet, but that's insane. See, this is the problem. We have people doing this insane fucking stunts, and then getting a year, and then you have people like fucking Derek Chauvin, right? Who's a police officer who arrested someone who got like high on fent and died from the fentanyl overdose. And how long is he gone? How long is he in prison? How long is he put away for? Because someone died while he was performing his like officer's duty, right? He did like he's entirely on camera doing things that they're trained to do, and someone dies of an overdose. Unfortunate, but that's a good callback joke. Thanks, I tried. Thank you. But it's so insane. These like disparagements, or what is that even the right word? Just I don't know. There's these differences in like amount of years in prison is insane. It doesn't make any sense. There's no consistency.
3 years of probation. She will be released back into the public in March of 2027.
Katrina was ordered to pay $258,563.
We know she doesn't have that money.
$233,164 of that goes to Ulta Beauty, and another $25,399 goes to the city of Royal Oak, Michigan. This debt could potentially follow her for the rest of her life, and filing bankruptcy doesn't necessarily give her an escape hatch either. Restitution imposed as a part of a criminal sentence generally can't just be wiped away through bankruptcy. And to think she could be almost $250,000 less in debt if she simply complied during that traffic stop. So ask yourself honestly, whatever you're trying to avoid in that moment, is it actually worth what you could be creating for yourself for the rest of your life?
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, also considering that she's getting put away for a year. Yeah, never mind the fact that she's gonna be in debt. She's used to being in debt. Let's ignore that part. Never mind the part that she's used to being in debt, I'm sure. That means nothing to her. But she's going to lose a year of her life. Honestly, it should be more. But a year of her life in prison for just being fucking stupid? I mean, I don't know. Like, okay, imagine she just complied, said, yes, I'm sorry, I went over the train tracks. My bad, you know, and then they found maybe they would have found the open container and she would have got DUI or OWI, whatever they called it. Here's the thing. What if they had gotten her for OWI? I wonder if they got her for OWI going over those tracks, would she have gotten more than a year? I don't know. Maybe. It's interesting to think about. It's an interesting thought experiment. Thanks to St. Floyd, we have cop slap. True. Yeah, that did work out, didn't it? Wasn't there debtor's prison? Well, there was. There still kind of is sometimes. I mean, like, you have fathers who can't pay child support who get put in prison sometimes, so it kind of still exists, right? Anyway, that's whack. That's crazy. That's dumb. They made a really stupid decision, as expected. As expected from the intro, where they're like, hey, idiot drives through Ulta. You're like, okay, I don't think anything warrants that. So, yeah, pretty dumb. You put a banger in the Discord? I'll take a look. Let me take a look 1 sec. Banger in Discord. Banger, I hardly know her. Ha ha ha. I sure did. Hope you got a good yuck out of that. It was pretty good. I liked it. Thank you. There was a cop cam video I watched of a black woman, who was being investigated for stealing from a store and then grabbed and shot a cop's gun. She served 40 years. Yeah, that's kind of insanely serious. Yeah, grabbing a gun. Well, because that's... Well, I don't know if she shot someone, but... That's clearly a very serious crime. All right, hold on. What's this banger? I don't want to watch Master Cheeks though. This is humor, right? Is this not humor? This is like Zoomer humor, I think. I told you about humor. I told you my thoughts on humor, right? Neko hates me. Humor Simpson. Like, all right, we'll try it. I'm gonna be here going heh, ha, he, ho, ho, tee hee. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? I would say trying to get away with from an assassin might justify it, but it didn't work anyways. True, yeah. Well, yeah. If you're trying to escape, if you have a genuine fear for your life that someone's chasing you, that's not the cops. You know, that might be warranted, but I don't know. I told you already that I gotta watch videos that challenge me, okay? That, like, I need things I can argue with. If it's something I agree with, or it's just, like, trying to make me laugh, it's gonna be a boring react. It's gonna be a boring react, I think. Later, Neko, one of the channels I'm subscribed to is, what the fuck, is playing the Citadel Smile. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Synthetic Man. Halo campaign devolved. Oh. Got him. Anyway. Sure, we'll give it a chance. But 17 minutes of this? I don't know.
Long 343 and...
Oh. Pause that.
Industries have officially had control over the Halo IP. About 15 years. Yeah, it's been that long since Bungie left and Microsoft handed over the keys to the kingdom to a bunch of people who openly didn't even like the thing. 15 years. And they did such a bad job that now, in 2026, they've gone, fuck it, man, this shit is downright unsalvageable. We gotta go back to the beginning. Halo Campaign Evolved is the first game made since 343 cut its corporate cock off and started identifying as Halo Studios. So, they want you to think of this as their second chance. No, wait, that was Halo Infinite. Think of this as their third chance at redemption. Yeah, I think we can already see where this is going. This game was basically an open secret for like 2 years, ever since 343's aforementioned cock-cutting announcement, where they showed off a bunch of this game's assets in the Unreal Engine. You know, the engine that Fortnite uses. Already off to a great start. Then, after what felt like years of us basically just waiting for them to admit it already, we got a trailer. And the reaction was a resounding Look, I don't think it's unreasonable to say that people didn't have too much hope for this game just by the fact that every single game they've made so far
it didn't
shit. But now they're going to step
I don't think anyone expected anything great from it.
One of Bungie's games. Whew, these niggas sure is cocky, I'll give them that. And as if expectations weren't already low enough, they had to then come out with news that this game would include modern features like sprint, aiming down the sights, motion blur, camera shake.
Now I see the real reason you wanted to watch this.
Just kind of blend into the sea of generic first-person shooter games. Now, obviously, that didn't stop the meat riders from jumping
Famous? Who the fuck is Gene Famous?
Every little detail, as they're always want to do.
Oh my goodness, she said that line from the original game, but now he said it more like how he talks in Halo 4. I love Halo 4. Whoa, guys, you can switch
what the fuck am I looking at?
Like in Halo 5. That's so epic.
Couldn't port the seat switching animation though, even though they reused like a fuck ton of animations from Reach.
I see.
A game that came out 15 years ago.
Whoa! Did you know that you can melt snow when you drive the Ghost, and that each grain of sand in the silent cartographer is procedurally generated?
I like how the closed caption didn't censor it, right?
A massive hit when they introduced
the thing is, I think
testicle physics. All right.
I think he said soft A, and I think the closed caption did the hard R. The closed captioning, I think, unironically made it worse.
Every game now has to include some kind of stupid detail that nobody's ever going to notice except for some spurg on Twitter, right? And because of this, it's now going to take up like an extra 15 gigabytes on my console. And 9 times out of 10, you're not even going to notice this detail because you're forced to play the game in performance mode because every game now is basically designed to completely fucking obliterate the inner workings of whatever console you're playing on. Either way, they were quick to denounce any and all naysayers as tourists and shoulds, including this state, which I think just kind of perfectly exemplifies the fucking tightness of the echo chamber that these people live in.
Not the ugly mannish girl boss.
Made Halo. We also got news that this game would have no multiplayer.
Wait, I want to see that photo. Let's go back.
Living. Bitch, the chuds.
Chuds. Look at these chuds. I see someone wearing like what year was this photo taken in? I see a lot of white people. I see a guy wearing overalls with one of his nipples showing. Bro, why though? Bro, why though? But yeah. Yeah, the old dev teams used to be a lot cooler. Used to be a boys' club.
We also got news that this game
for the most part.
No multiplayer. You know,
even the old game studios had some women.
Known for revolutionizing and is a staple of its identity. Yeah, it's not in the remake, just like last time. But you know what is in the remake? 3 new prequel missions.
Shakes fist at Cloud. True. Chuds is a major demographic for these kinds of video games. Damn these feminists, right? Damn them all to hell.
Sergeant Johnson. You guys love Sergeant Johnson, right? Well, he's back. Not the voice actor, though. No, he's not back.
Where's the voice actor?
Kind of made an effort to find the one guy who sounds nothing like him and cannot act. But it's still the same character you know and love from the Bungie games, we promise. Not only that, but he's wearing Orion armor?
Oh my goodness, I know what that is. And
what
he
is
has
it?
The heckin' Glupshito 3000 gun from the books.
Can't use it, though. No, only you can.
Wow.
Sorry. Now, I've made no attempt to hide the fact that I'm still a relatively new Halo fan. I watched Red vs. Blue on Netflix in year 11 at school, and then I got...
Wait, was that guy even in the first Halo game? I don't remember. Or was he not added until Halo 2? I can't even... Like, it's been so long since I played Halo 1, I don't even remember. The Chuds were forged in Halo lobbies before these people ever played a video game. True. Actually true, yeah. He was in one? Okay. I couldn't say I remember him from 3. I remember him from 2, like, definitively. I remember 2 definitively. 1 is a little bit of a blur, like a haze, but yeah. He was, not a lot, though. Gotcha. That makes sense.
The Master Chief Collection to keep me occupied
Big
during that
Johnson.
lockdown that definitely needed to go on for as long as it did. Prior to that, my only experience with Halo was a hand-me-down copy of Halo 4, which I immediately traded in for a copy of Battlefront 2015 before I even finished the campaign, and Halo 5, which
Halo 4 was
Xbox
okay.
One.
Not
you
great,
already know
but
my
okay.
opinions on both of those games.
I enjoyed 4 a
you
little
can rest
bit.
assured knowing there's no nostalgia or rose-tinted glasses dictating my opinion.
Obviously, it wasn't the
Any and all
best.
biases I have are the result of pure prime Bungie excellence. Some
Mr.
might say
Potato Hate
white
Anwar, what?
excellence. So anyway, I'm
Family
going to
Feud
give my
motherfucker.
current views on this remake, going over the good, the bad, and
The ugly.
But fucking ugly. I also just want to preface that I have only just finished this game like an hour ago as of writing this, so any positive opinions I have right now might not even be that positive once the honeymoon phase is over.
True.
In like a week or two.
The
And trust
honeymoon
me,
phase.
I already have more negative opinions than positive ones. So I'm
What
not going to
is
do
it?
the usual
What
thing
is
where I
it?
give you a quick rundown of the story, mainly because, I mean, there's a high
Story.
likelihood you've already played Combat
Half this
Evolved
video
at
is
some
gonna be
point,
me just,
and
like,
also because I'm saving
mimicking
that when I do
the
an actual
accent.
video on that game in the future. Let's get to the positives first, because yeah, there's not that many. I think the game looks very pretty most of the time.
Pretty.
Yeah, like I said, all the way back when the first trailer.
I mean, that's the basic
I don't
thing.
really
You-
like the way that.
The very basic, bare bones thing you can expect or hope for out of one of these remakes is that it looks pretty. Like that's the bare minimum bar that they need to get over. If they can get over that, then at the very least you can say, okay, it's a remake. Okay, it's a remake at the very least, you know. So like the visuals are somewhat improved. Check. Now the rest.
Almost every Unreal Engine game looks, where it's basically just some occasionally stylized characters in a weirdly ultra-realistic
sounds
environment
Scottish.
with motion blur and shit.
He's
it
Scottish,
just reminds me of one
yes.
of those Microsoft hire this man videos where they just take a pre-existing game's code and then they mod in like Kung
You're
Fu
right,
Panda
yeah.
or some
All
shit.
right,
And
nice.
It's like, what if we made an open-world Kung Fu Panda game in Unreal Engine? It's like, great, yeah, you've made him walk around a bit. Are there any actual gameplay mechanics here, or no, he just walks around, doesn't he? Because that's the only code you had access to.
Whoa, I didn't know they put Kung Fu Panda in Ghost of Tsushima. Oh my god.
Great. But I will say, some of the game actually looks pretty nice. I think the overly shiny metallic textures
Bandaman, do you
actually
sound like
kind of
this?
work well for Combat Evolved. Intentional or not. I don't want the Halo 2 remake to look like this though. See, I kind of view the Halo trilogy like how I view the Pirates of the Caribbean trilogy. The first one is an almost standalone, self-contained story with a unique visual style that stands out from the
That's
adventure
kinda
aesthetic
often
that
the
the
case.
franchise would later establish. But then the next two are much more connected and have this more consistent visual style that is actually kind of different from the first one, because they're basically
Yeah.
two halves of a larger story. Halo CE is glossy and shiny, but Halo 2 and 3 are way more dull and rusty in their aesthetic. I don't want the floors of Rat's Nest to look like they were freshly mopped just a few hours before the Covenant arrived. Next positive,
Why not?
the 343
Wouldn't they
Spark
be?
level is actually pretty good, except for this.
Wouldn't they be freshly modded before the Covenant arrived? Like, if it's a military base, would they not keep that shit at the utmost cleanliness? They'd have like people assigned to clean that floor every fucking day, probably. Ban the man be like, Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday, innit?
This part was so fucking bad that I'm going to have to talk about it at a later point. But yeah, for the most part, this mission is actually pretty faithful to the original. Dare I say, it's actually a bit better in some parts. Mainly just the Jenkins helmet cam scene, but that might be just because it's easy to do a horror scene when you aren't using literal first-generation console graphics. They actually managed to capture the atmosphere of the original game this time, unlike in Halo CE Anniversary, where... I mean, fucking hell, that game is so shit, man. Right. Okay, I need to go on a bit of a tangent for a minute. This is...
At least the Halo CE Anniversary let you fucking switch back to original graphics, though. Like, if it was bad, it's whatever. At the very least, you can flip between old and new.
Even scripted, right? I don't understand what people like about Combat Evolved Anniversary, right? I know it's not the majority, but there are some fucking people on Twitter that claim that the CE graphics in Anniversary are better than the original. And why? Name one thing it did better, okay? Because like it's actually one of the most hideous games I've ever seen, right? Like, what is there to like about Combat Evolved Anniversary?
Can you show us?
It's just an uglier version of Combat Evolved with some really badly crammed in Halo Reach and Halo 3 assets. God, fuck, it sucks. Sucks, bro. All my niggas hate Combat Evolved Anniversary. Next thing I like, the Magnum.
Whoa.
This might be my favourite version of the gun so far. Like, this shit
bird
feels
shirt.
powerful.
The
gun
the
has so much
ceiling
force
bird.
behind it that the fucking screen gets a bit of recoil when you shoot it, but not enough to be obnoxious like some other parts of the game. Like, I'm not even joking when I say this might be one of the most satisfying guns I've ever used in a game. Then we've got the explosions. Yeah, I think they look kind of cool. Alright, good part's over, now on to the bad.
visuals,
The
duh.
voice acting. Good fucking lord, what were they thinking? The line deliveries in this game are so bad that it's probably one of the few times that the voice acting in something has actually taken me out of the experience. And the worst part is, because this is a remake, I know it's not because the dialogue just sucks. I've heard these lines be delivered in ways that don't sound like a shitty theatre kid getting their first gig. Every line sounds so incredibly flat and devoid of charm. The voice acting in the original was
Can
cheesy,
you give us an
but that's what
example?
made a bunch of the lines so fucking quotable.
There we go.
Captain Keyes. Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well.
Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
None of the new lines have that.
Show
They're
us
either
the
going to
new
be delivered
lines.
too naturally and reserved, or they just sound downright unnatural.
Captain Keyes. Good to see you, Master Chief.
As he walks away,
Things
like,
aren't going
whatever.
well.
Oh, he's
Looks
right
like
there.
a Covenant patrol.
Badass elite units. All KIA. Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nobody's going to be quoting these lines if they've only played this version of the game. Like, the worst two are easily Cortana and
It is
Johnson,
certainly a lot
which is
more,
weird to me because they didn't
what's
even
the
recast Cortana, so what kind of stuff were they
It's a
telling
lot more
her in the room?
reserved, it seems.
Okay, Jen, it's the same script you read 25 years ago, but updated for the modern audience. Go.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Yeah, that was pretty good, but for the remake, try to sound more like a massive cunt.
Johnson actually just downright upsets me, man. Even though he's black, Johnson might be one of my favourite characters in all of Halo. And that's not an uncommon
Even
thing
though
to
he's
do.
black.
Johnson was the personification of that cool, macho 80s action hero archetype. But also black and sassy. You couldn't get enough of this guy. Like, he was so popular that even though he pretty undeniably dies at the end of Combat Evolved, they just brought him back. Like, they're not going to elaborate how. They just said, yeah, he's back. I don't know. And because everybody loved him so much, they were like, yeah, I don't care how. Just, I'm glad he's back. But in the remake...
Man, here's where we show those split-chinned, squid-headed sons of bitches they couldn't have picked a worse enemy than the human race. We are going to blow the hell out of those dumb bugs until we don't have anything left to shoot them with. And then, we are gonna strangle them with their own living guts. Am I right, Marines? Sir, yes, sir. Mm-hmm, damn right I am.
Oh, man.
It doesn't sound very intimidating.
They uncooled my nigger. Yeah, I don't know why he sounds like that. He sounds less like he's rallying his troops for battle and more like he's laying down the intro for some shitty rap battle he's about to have with the Covenant. Yo, you're about to learn. You couldn't pick a worse enemy than the human race. Next, the cutscenes, right? I got some heat on Twitter when I said that the cutscene in the gameplay demo looked absolutely fucking ass, and people said, no, Master Cheeks, you don't understand. It's clearly just an early development, they said. It'll look way better in the retail version, they told me.
Okay, let's
well,
see it.
Lo and behold, they haven't changed a fucking thing. The animation quality is genuinely baffling.
Those lines said by the original VA,
so robotic?
though, could
Graphics
work.
aside, I think
True.
they actually animated these cutscenes better.
They could have
than
just used the original
like,
lines,
you can't
I
just
guess.
use modern day high poly.
Well, I don't know, like, what quality level the original lines were recorded at. I mean, I remember when they made, like, Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, and they remade, like, the Metal Gear Solid 2, voice lines from the PS1 game, and they re-recorded all the lines, and they sounded worse. Supposedly their excuse was, when they played the original voice lines at their, like, original quality, you could hear, like, cars on the street from the, like, you could hear they were in a small office, they didn't really have a proper recording studio, and you could hear, like, outside traffic. So they had to re-record everything. That was the excuse they used for that. I don't know if the same thing applies here, but that, I'd be interesting to find out. But surely, someone's got to have the, like, one would think someone would have the uncompressed audio files from the original release. Granted, that was like, what, 30 years ago? I don't know.
Realistic models, but then half-ass the animations. It's just going to end up looking like some unofficial fan project. This is the end result of outsourcing your game development to the Chinese and...
Indians?
Oh god,
yeah.
I'm not even joking when I say that. There is a high likelihood that AI was used in the development of this game purely
Probably.
because of India's involvement, alright? Maybe not officially, but
Not to look like something out of Team America without swearing her personality,
and asking it to generate some fucking animations that you can then use as reference footage. It also has that thing that Halo 2 Anniversary did where they just couldn't help but change the occasional camera angle for no reason other than to try and improve it. It's like Clavicular. They just couldn't accept that it was already good enough before and had to keep trying to make it better, but they actually just made it into a disgusting, horrific abomination by the end. They even remove and in some places added bits of dialogue that aren't even in the original game.
Wait, why actually
they
gold?
just flat out removed the "I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go." Next, the Flood. Now, the Flood is something that a lot of people were actually expecting them to fuck up, and they kind of did and they didn't. See, overall, they're pretty good, to be honest. But then they felt the need to add in these big boys, which, look,
were they not
I may
original?
not be as well versed in Flood lore as certain individuals, but I'm pretty sure
who's the guy
who's
splashing up there?
forms once there's a grave mine knocking around. So why add this? It wasn't in the original game. So you're telling me you had the resources to make this brand new Flood model, but you still had to reuse assets from Halo Infinite for the Covenant. Like, these look nothing like the Covenant from Combat Evolved. It's very clearly just the Banished with a few tweaks. I'll say they do look better than they did in Infinite, but that just reminds me of how fucking mid-Infinite looked. Speaking of the Flood, they made it so that the crazy Marine you find in 343
Oh, this is fucking
doesn't actually
bullshit.
shoot at you specifically, and instead just kind of fires off in all directions like a retard. They even give you a reward for killing him now by having him drop a skull when he dies. What the fuck are we doing? This feels so tonally detached from the rest of the mission. I saw this one tweet
that's
that
really
perfectly
dumb.
summed up why this version is such a bastardization of the original. I'm going to paraphrase.
You don't know who it
because,
is?
to be honest,
John
I couldn't find
Kuntz,
the original
maybe.
tweet, but essentially, when the Marine starts shooting at you in the original, he actually hits you and deals damage, so you just kind of panic and instinctively shoot back at him before you even realise what's happening. And then, once he's dead, you're left with this eerie silence as you go back to being completely alone. Yeah, the remake traded all that in for an excuse to put a shitty achievement there. Now on to Sprint.
Yeah.
Not much to talk about, but it absolutely breaks the pacing of the game because now you can basically just breeze past all the enemy encounters without having to actually fight them. I know this because that's what I did on Silent Cartographer. Then we've got the Hunters, which have, for some reason, been buffed up to shit. Yeah, now it takes several rounds from the Magnum to kill these things, and the only thing to come from that is me realising just how many fucking Hunters are actually in the original game. And last, and definitely least, Cortana. Like, I don't know why
they made the Germa face.
Feel the need to make every female character look like these hideous Butch Frankenstein-looking freaks. But even Cortana wasn't safe. You're telling me nobody spoke up? Nobody ever.
Did you guys see that Germa like face comparison? It does look like him.
Of course not, because everybody making this game probably looks something like this. And on top of that,
do it, show it.
The bitch won't shut the fuck up.
No.
They've made this game for actual retards who aren't smart enough to beat a 25-year-old game. That's how dumb they think you are. Like, look at this. This is actually how bad it is. Aside from that, it's basically the same game that came out 25 years ago, but now epic and ultra-realistic with modern gameplay mechanics. I just realised that I haven't spoken about the music yet.
How's the music?
It's alright.
Oh.
I mean, I will say it kind of lessens the charm with it being a different composer and all, that I now know that it isn't Marty this time making those fucking yodeling noises in the background.
So, yeah.
But apart from that...
is that what he sounded like?
Alright, now onto the bonus missions. I think they're mid. This
I
is
can't tell
one of
that's
the
a
only times
joke
you're
or
gonna hear me
real.
say this, but I actually think there should have been another book instead of something we actually play, because I just don't care about any of this. It doesn't tell us anything we didn't know before. It doesn't expand on either of these characters. All it gave us was this bitch. And she was so fucking annoying that even a Halo 3 dev came out of the woodwork just to shit on her.
I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
Punch.
Not bad, Spartan. I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
Nice. Nice, that's what she deserves. Wait, there it is, in the picture. Isn't that... Right there, there's the German face on the Cortana. But yeah. Alright, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad when I sped it up to like 1.25. But yeah, I see. I still didn't really have much to say about it, but you know, it was entertaining at least. I think, I think from when I was watching it, they had a lot of hand-holding and guidance for what to do, which was off-putting. Yeah, like they added more guidance. Like whenever something's like updated for the modern audience, it often includes much more hand-holding, more I don't know what you call it, like blips on the radar, more more compass, more directionals. Are you gonna play a game now? I could. What would I play though? I could play Palworld. I could play what is it called? Endocopia. I don't know. What do I play? I don't have Citadel. I could play, like... If I had it, I could play it. I could beat your kids. I could watch Beat Your Kids. I'm not gonna beat your kid. I could watch the video called Beat Your Kids. Fib, Jedi Outcast. Fine, Jedi Outcast, you absolute merchant. What did I do? We watched that one. We already watched that one. That's Asmon watching it. Why does Asmon's video look like it's so much higher res than the one I saw? I don't know. Smugglana. Shrek is actually woke. Oh, that's like an hour long. I don't want to watch that. I see Ember in it though. They crucified him. Why did Reddit crucify this minion? Bad art history, bro. You clipped the I could beat your kids, bro. Why would you do this? Jimothy Stickle Pasty. This is only for losers. I'm curious what this is. We can watch this. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. Quick break. And then we watch this. And then, I don't know. Bean spotted. Yeah, you see the bean? Oh, yeah. There's the bean. True. Cool beans. Is that's a bean emote, right? I see it. I see your bean emote. Alright, I'm gonna BRB 1 sec, and I'll be right back. It won't be too long, alright? So bear with me. 1 moment. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Sorry for the wait. All right. So what do we do? What are we doing today? What are we doing right now? What do we do? What we do? We can watch more videos. We can play a game. The bean. That's an hour stream. We're not watching. We're not gonna watch the hour stream video. But is this a clip you got? Is this a clip of me saying something bad? Hold on. Freudian kids. Hold on. I could beat your kids. I could watch Beat Your Kids. I'm not gonna beat your kid. I could watch the video called Beat Your Kids. True. That's a good one. I'll feature it, sure. Sure, it's a pretty good one. Let's see. I guess IDK, my BFF Jill. I don't know. See, I would play a game. I don't know. What? But I could also, I don't know. We can keep reacting. That'd be the easiest thing. The easiest thing would be to keep reacting, honestly, but... I know that would upset Tanuith. You know? I'm not trying to upset Tanuith. Jedi Outcast. What? Outcast doesn't even exist anymore. Where's Outcast at, you know? Rip Outcast. Well, I guess Outcast was here earlier. No, well, not today, but... In your server saying haha, he was there. I saw him in the server saying haha. Yeah, that's, I don't know why he does that. True. Urbanist YT doesn't talk about. Let's check this, I guess. Why urbanist YouTubers don't talk about racism. Interesting. Why is that? Why is that? Why'd that be? I don't even have that video up. Hold on. Okay. Let me pull that out. I'm asleep, GN Nekas. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Front. Thank you for being here as long as you could. Enjoy the rest of your night. GN. Good night. See ya, Front. Heart. Neko love. Enjoy your rest. Bro, what is this? Is this guy playing like a game with streets? Banks rail gameplay time. All right. Maybe I just play Codacopia, whatever it's called. I feel like I just play that, honestly. The Cope game. We can just play the Cope game, I guess. And let's play Cope. We'll play Cope. Alright, I'm changing the game category here. Stream category to Endacopia. Done. And then we will change the scene here to be the one with the game stuff. Alright, we gotta change the title here up to from Palworld to Endacopia. That's how you spell it, right? I think it's how you spell it. Anyway. Okay. Start the game. Boop. Okay, you should see the game any moment now. Any moment now. Any moment. It's launching, I think. It's taking its time. Okay. Okay, it should be working. There we go. That's the one. Alright, I gotta remember what we were doing. I don't remember what we were doing exactly, but... What's upstairs again? Nothing. Achievement unlocked. Oh. That's not... Who the fuck is that? What? There was someone here. I saw... I saw someone here and now I feel like I'm crazy. Fuck off? What? You bought me Citadel? But I've already turned on this game. It's locked. You want me to switch games to Citadel? I gotta beat this. I can play Citadel, but I also gotta beat this. In the future? Okay. Oh! Alright, we will play Citadel then. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, Bandaman, for the gift. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We will indeed play Citadel then. Maybe Monday we play Citadel. And Tanya will be happy. Tanya will be happy you bought that. Oh. The fuck was that? Come back. Bro. Oh, that scared me. Thank you very much for the follow, Renzel. Is that Renzel004? Thank you for the kick follow. I'll go to a different room and come back. There's only 11 squids. 11 quid. I see. It's not that. That's not too bad. I mean, there's a sequel, I guess. There's the Citadel 2. Maybe that's why it was cheaper. So get this, I left, intended to go out, then just didn't, and now I'm back. Bro, what? Where'd you... Well, I guess you don't have to say specifically where, but... That's crazy. Why, though? You weren't feeling it? Wait, what the hell's my... I have... let me check my inventory. What did I even do last? I got the videotape. Well, welcome back, Cairo, I guess. Welcome back. Hopefully it's a good it's a good thing. Hopefully it's a good thing that you're back. Like that you didn't do whatever you said you were gonna do, I guess. Big smile. Tanuith, are you big smiling? Tanuith, you better salute. You gotta do a salute to Bandaman. Bandaman bought the game, okay? You better be happy. Okay. O/, yeah, that works. Oh wait, no, wait. Nothing we can do in here? Okay, what about in here, though? This guy must be talking about the constellations. If you only had a device observing the star. Yeah, I saw that. I did look at the stars already. How do I look at... I just want to look at... Oh, wait, can I leave, please? Alright, let me move. We got the eggs. Look up. Whatever this direction means. We got... I did that. I did the constellation with the key. You'll take it? Nice. And then it's here. I don't really get what... Okay, I don't know. Last time I remember, I had the... I was using the metal detector. Only works on sand. There's no sun in the sky. I'm guessing the clock's telling them to shut off. Okay. Confront him. Oh yeah, he doesn't have an answer. All right, never mind. I gotta get the device from him somehow. I still have no idea how though. Wait, why is it empty now? Excuse me? That was definitely backwards talk. I don't have time to reverse that, but you know, if you reverse it, that was definitely talking backwards, whatever that was. I just don't want to socialize and didn't want to get wasted in order to socialize tonight, but I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. So you're still going out tomorrow? When you say you're back, are you home or are you just like at a hotel or something? Yeah, that's it. Looks like a smaller version of the house attached to it. I wonder if it's the same. Okay. What does this one look like? Bro, what? Yeah, let's use our telescope then. Will you get a man to take you home? Smile. Closing time. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, right? Okay. So the constellation's gone. I did the constellation last time. I pointed at the stars and got the key, or... What did I get? What was the reward for the star thing? I don't remember. Oh. What now? Oh. Okay, I'm done. Hold up. Apparently I have arrows now. I didn't notice. Let's see. I have a fish drawing. I have... Is that a lockpick? Let's see. What? I gotta use the camera for something. Ooh. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat, but I'm also way behind on the stream because my connection isn't that good. I see. That's okay. Well, I'm glad you came by, you know, or that you're still here. I'm glad you're watching. You're spending your time on a boat with me. That's crazy. Ember rated me. I still got a bunch of strays in my kick chat right now. Howdy, what up, Cliff420? Good to see you. This Enwa's on a boat? Yeah. Hang on, can I... Not doing anything. Alright, they don't care about that. I'll stop blinding you. My bad. What do I use the lockpick for, though? This door doesn't have a lock to pick. I got... What is this thing, though? You show him this? You're 20 seconds behind. Oh, that isn't too bad. Boring. Oh, he doesn't like my drawing? I don't even remember where I got the drawing from. Wait, who likes fish? I can show them in the aquarium. Or is it closed now? No, it's still open. Okay. You've done it. You're in the title of Legendary Fisherman. Is that what this is? Oh. When I looked at it, a key fell out. I see. Okay. The hell do I use the key for? A really old key, probably for an ancient container. That was in the fish envelope? I don't know. It doesn't look like it belongs around here. Okay. You. I don't know where that belongs. Okay. Fish drawing? I think Whiskers has something to say about that. I already showed Whiskers. Okay. Lockpick? Isn't that what people use to break into people's homes or rooms? Yeah, true. True. How's your boat trip so far, Karu? Karu goes on boat trip and is like, I don't want to party or drink or talk to people, so I'm just gonna stay in my room and watch Neck. Base? Actually base though? Oh yeah, there's locked rooms upstairs, right? Hold up. Is the room locked? Doggo. Okay. It's that guy. It's Cool J, right? Is that his name? Hi. Hey, what's happening, kid guy? Didn't see you there. Name's Jake Cool Guy. His talk is annoying me. The shirt. Alright. I get you. What do you think of this? You have nothing to say about it? Alright. Yo, number of viewers altogether is 6-7 right now. Oh! I used it. Hamster wheel? No doubt about it, a rodent lives here. An animal treadmill. I could burn some calories off while I'm at it. Oh my god. The secret's revealed. It's been mad, to be honest. I don't know. Tomorrow will hopefully be better. I'm kind of mind read by streaming now. I kind of feel off when I don't stream. Yeah, I get the feeling. True. Right? All your chatters are missing ya. It's true. Well. I wonder what Nibbles has to say about this. So she told me that Nibbles stole her game. But really, she just is in love with him? I'm not sure I understand her game here, but... Let's take a picture of it. Is that working? I don't know if it worked. It didn't really provide me like a photo. Oh well. Last thing I want is my fingerprints on the crucial evidence. Okay, then what do I do? I can't take it. I can't take a picture of it. I can drink water though. Refreshing. I can't talk to Sign in here? Good, because I'm on it when you don't stream too. Damn. I knew Kara wouldn't be able to leave us. Here's betting she streams tomorrow. Maybe. That'd be cool. It'd be kind of hype. It'd be hard because I'm on a boat. True. Not impossible though. Hard, but not impossible. Boat stream when? No. Give me the lockpick, I guess. Oh, it's just a yellow party room. That's kind of pointless. Suspicious green mug. The mug is way too heavy to pick it up. Can I knock it over? What do I do with a mug? Knife it. Nope. Oh. Did I take a picture of it? Oh. Nope. I don't know what the hell to do with the mug. Boat stream? Oh my god. Let's go. If I could swim home, I guess. Do it. We believe in you. Yeah, we believe in you. Yeah, not like me who can't swim. You can swim though. Okay. Can I just kick it? No? Alright. Well, I guess I'll talk to the lady about it. Where'd that bear lady go? You actually can't swim? Why, by the way? Yeah, I can't. Alright, chill. Blackmail him? Oh, it was his room. You got any hobbies, Nibbles? I already told you I'm not interested in brainless chit-chat. How about stalking? Are you interested in that? And who the hell would I want to stalk in this deadbeat town? This D-beat town? Bertha, the yellow bear you keep photos of in your room. What do you... Along with a piece of her hair. There's no way you could... I mean, why? Not to mention a doll that looks eerily similar to her. Alright, I may have a crush on Bertha. An obsession, you mean? Okay, sure, it's creepy. Sorry, just please don't tell the others. I can't afford to move. Where's her PGD? I lost at the beach an hour ago. It's probably buried in sand by now. Why did you steal it in the first place? I wanted to return something she lost so she could thank me. I'm gonna go look for it. Do anything shady again, it's over for you. Okay. So now I guess... Now I have to use the fucking... That's annoying. That's dumb. Because I already combed the entire beach with this fucking metal detector and didn't find it. But now that I talked to him and had the right dialogue, now I'm gonna find it? Oh, is that it right there? No. You can just go in the water and then do it? That's not how it works. When I go into water, I sink. Get out of my way. Bro, where is it? It's gonna be like over here, right? Yeah. You found the PGD. Whoa. I was saying there's no way they don't put something like right there. Ah! No, no! Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Alright then. Alright then. Whatever. Fucking crab attack. Make a 2-panel image of me laughing and pushing Neko into a pool, then me looking concerned while bubbles come up from where he sunk. Yeah. That would be funny. What was the meme I just thought of? I thought of a meme in the middle of doing reacts, and I was gonna make it. I was gonna say, what were we talking about, Kyra? Do you remember? I was like, I have an idea, but I'm not gonna say it because Kyra's gonna steal it. And then now I forgot what it was. Fuck. What the hell was I reacting to? I have to like go back to the VOD to even figure out what the hell I was thinking of. I don't know why, but the beat that was just playing reminded me briefly of a video game or Nintendo game song. I could have put my finger on it, but yeah. Oh. I'm not sure. It didn't remind me of anything like that, but... Oh, stop. No. Okay. PGD. Even though I want to play video games more than anything in the world, I should probably just go return this. My PGD, you found it. I sure did. I'm so glad. I didn't know how much longer I could have gone without it. Come here, I know exactly what to give you in return. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Obtain the Black Rose. What is this? The Black Rose. It represents grief. It's like how I grieved the loss of my PGD. Poetic. Thanks for the flower. Don't mention it. I know where to use the flower now. The flower goes on the grave. The cow's mother is in the cemetery. Wow, way to go. Now nobody gets to post it. True. True. Yeah, it's unfortunate. My bad. I should have just said it. You know, I knew you would steal it and then get a lot of likes for it and then pretend you don't know me. Alright. Hold on. May you graze on the finest meadows the afterlife has to offer. That sounds like a cow, right? Grazing on meadows. Realize Ozzy. That's a guy's name. Okay. Arthur is a guy's name. Charlie and Chloe. Father and dogged her. See. Tom, Tiom, I don't know. All right, it's got to be the grays one. So, flower, an odd-colored rose. It reeks of death. Don't people put flowers on graves or something? Yeah. Whoa. The hell's happening? Okay. Hey, a VHS player. A video box. I'm feeling like an herbivore. Obtain the video home system. Nice. Wait. Okay, now I'm here. At least the Bobby Niku Kairu isn't posting it. True. No. Whatever do you mean? Get out of my way. Alright, save. Where was that videotape? Hang on. A newfangled technology box that connects to TVs by the looks of it. For real. Okay. I think it was up here. I think it's this house here. We need to be here at the right time of day, though. Fuck. Okay. Is it open now? Nope. Okay, maybe at night. Ding. Ding, fries are done. Alright, it's open. Okay. We got our VCR and we got a videotape. Let's do it. Okay. Nice. Okay. Get our videotape. My friends. Well, oh, did it flash something? Hold on. Oh my god. What does that mean? Torture tools? Damn. Saw something. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be important. This is important for a. I am assuming this is gonna be a puzzle. We saw the torture tools here. We see the cat here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna use this for a puzzle, but I feel like it's gonna be important. USB port on my phone is cooked. There's no outlet right here, so I have to connect a battery to my wireless charger to charge my phone. Where do you get the battery from? That's kind of cooked. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I like how the one frame has the spooky music. Skeletons. I saw that. You got a fox and a pig. They're at the bottom right here. Yeah, rip. Ripperoni. He's spying. Oh, I saw another one. Dead animals. Uh-oh. Okay. But that's me. There's a monster behind me, I think. That does look like there's a monster behind me. Oh. I see. The jump scare. I see. I feel like we should admire how creative this is. I like it. I'm enjoying it so far. One of those battery things that you can butt to plug your charger into. What? It's from forever ago. This is a video game that is implementing analog horror and ARG style mechanics into game. True. It is certainly a bit unique, yeah. Is he still behind me? No. Okay. Then. Okay. So somewhere that'll be relevant, I guess. We got torture tools. Dead cat. I don't really understand. Son, you want to tell me? Did you catch that on the video playback? I think we need to read between the lines. Or in this case, the frames. Yeah, I saw that. But what does it mean? Monster. Oh, the monster. He's the one killing everyone. Hey, Neko, don't you have another VHS tape? Do I? I think I just had the one. No, I just had the one. Wait, there's tracks. Someone was dragged to the cemetery, maybe? Well. Oh shit. Nope. At this, I don't know how you feel about playing Mr. Sleepy Man. Never heard of it. Is it good? Wow, Neck left the tape without rewinding. What a degenerate. I did leave the tape, that's true. Put it in the React channel. It doesn't. The name doesn't ring a bell. I don't know. Mr. Sleepy Man? I need more than that to know what you're talking about. Someone digging a grave? It's this guy. I know this guy. Doesn't look very ethical. Ask what he's up to. Hey, hi, Mr. Surgeon. What are you up to now? Gathering resources. From a grave? Spare parts have to come from somewhere, don't they? If my subject needs a replacement, I'm going to find them one. Progress has a price, and I'm willing to pay for it. Oh. You really be doing that? He's singing it. Oh shit. Damn. Slaps. It's a banger. Oh, that's where it stops. Okay. Cool story, I guess. Alright. I can ask him to revive someone. Do you think you could revive someone here? Not in this graveyard. They're all too far gone. If I did, they definitely wouldn't be the same person from before. Is that where you draw the line? There are no lines. We're dealing with piles of bones. I can make miracles happen, but you have to ask yourself if the person is even worth the trouble. You get to decide that? I'm the one capable of it, so yes, that gives me the right to do so. Fair enough. What's got you asking those type of questions anyway? Shooting the crap. When I take enough sleeping drugs, I play with Mr. Sleepy Man. What the fuck? You enjoyed that? Where the fuck did that come from? That was, I don't know. This is the second time this guy has sung a song. Just randomly, there's songs in this game, I guess. Just like randomly. Let's see. There's also created by one guy who does everything. Do you like a game with Super Mario 64 style mechanics with a 3D platformer, but you play the man who's in a dream world? Does that keep your interest? I mean, it sounds vaguely interesting. Beats Demon Screaming, that fucked me up. Yeah. Yeah, the song's good. The music's good. This was just kind of a quirky, weird, like, I don't know. It's like, it tries to be weird, I think. It's trying to be weird. It's trying to also have horror elements while also being kind of like, what's the word? Quirky, I guess. Say you're shooting the crap, or say you're curious, or say you're trying to find answers. I'm curious, I guess. Just curious is all. Well, if you want to contact ghosts, there are methods. If you're really lucky, you might just come across a window to the past. You just need to know how to open them. See. Alright. I'll be on my way now, Mr. Surgeon. Good luck out there, Mello. It fucked you up? Did it fuck you up? The song fucked you up in a good way? Or you mean the screaming fucked you up? In a bad way? I don't know. I was thinking of resurrecting Neck Deck, but said it wouldn't be worthwhile. Damn. Just a bag of bones. Not worth it. The screaming woke you up? Clenched fist? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. That does sound pretty awful. Yeah, this game has jump scares, kinda. Well, not really even just kinda. It does. It's okay. I see. The Bato Saya? How do I say that? The Bat of Saya. How you doing? Welcome. Hi, bye. Wow. We have the elusive, the ever so elusive. Not really, that's rare. Person who comes in here expecting the female voice, hears the male voice, gone. It happens, you know, it's not the first time. Damn. Not even giving me a chance. Sad. Sad. Alright. I can't do anything? Poor fella. Alright, I thought there would be something to do here. Oh well. Keck. Peepo leave. No, don't Peepo leave. Where do I go now? So I put... Oh, I gotta talk to the cow lady. Where's the cow lady? Let's see. Where's cow lady? Get out of my way. I'm trying to talk to cow lady. It's been a minute since I put anything in your video game suggestion channels. Fingers crossed. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thought the cow's usually standing here. Hecko, you should do voice training and practice your female voice. Bro, no. I ain't about that. They come in and out like a Muslim with a goat, bro. Oh, you're a dude? Cool. Nah, just playing. Yeah, right? You know, it's so hard to tell. Clearly the lore is that I'm a girl using a male voice changer. Just lose the male voice changer, right? Peepo, come. Bro. Peepo, come. Don't come. Bro, where is the... Whoa! Who the fuck is you? An elegant elephant. I wasn't gonna say... I wouldn't use the words elegant. Hi. Hello there. Did you know I'm allergic to peanuts? No kidding. Yes. And also, we're all made of stardust. Isn't that funny? I see. Hi. That's all they say? Do I gotta bring peanuts to them then? Alright. What would a gender bend Neko be like? What, like using a male avatar but with a female voice? We've been tricked, we've been backstabbed, we've been quite possibly even bamboozled. True. I'm sorry you had to learn this way. A chick using a male cat model? True. Get bamboozled, though. No! There's the cow. Don't have a cow, man. I placed a rose on your mother's grave. You did? Oh, thank you kindly. I was wondering why I felt a sudden weight off my shoulder earlier. Jewish elephant. Yeah. But know that your generosity is appreciated. Oh, did I miss a line? I feel like I missed a line. I just did. I told her about it. Didn't I? They didn't get rid of that line at the... Alright, that's kind of a little bit of an oversight there. They let me ask her about her mother passing away, even though I already just said I put the flower on her grave. Damn. Whoa. That's new. The waterfall's gone. This is a video game. I was gonna say it's not a real video game unless there's a secret passage behind the waterfall. It is a video game. Is there even a single reverse Bobby Niku? Probably not. Here, you want tatas? Here. Damn, dog. I see. Yeah, Kick. Why does Kick have so many, like, lewd emotes? It's crazy. We've been duped. We've been hoodwinked. We've been schmeckeldorfed. It's not even a word. I agree with you. Huh. Thank you for the BK crown. I'm a fan. Beside Neck, of course. True. Actually, yeah, true. True. I'm the one example. I'm the one and only level 1 Neko. Oh, this is the... Okay. Alright, so we need to look at the video and we gotta figure out which ones are crossed off. Alright, I get it. I get it. Back to the video. I wish I could redeem all these points I have. You doing a poorly crude drawing or something? I request. I can only dream. Well, I'm gonna add eventually. Maybe, you know, eventually I'm gonna add more redeems. I'm gonna add stuff like TTS, the quote-unquote turn off the voice changer. And there's gonna be other stuff. You know, it takes a while. It's in the making. I gotta have free time to work on stuff. Can't be water you're drinking? That's soda. I heard the cap. Nuh-uh. It's, wait, what? It's just Gatorade. It's Gatorade Zero, okay? Zero sugar. Cancer sugar. Wait, who unplugged it? My free ends. See, it's a Fwen Friday. See, it makes sense. Alright, so left. He has an idea of bigger tit, bigger tits, bigger tit, bigger title. That's that jiggle. Alright, we'll have a title that jiggles. I'll put a title on the screen and it'll jiggle and you'll be happy, right? You'll be happy. Man. Oh. Left, so these two are checked, okay. Left and down left? I don't know. Left, down left. Okay, so this one as well. So okay. We have to write this down, I guess. So if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then we've got 4, 7, and 9. 4, 7, 9 so far. Okay. 3, 4, 7, 9. 3, 4, 7. 3, 4, 7, 9. Okay. Three, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 7, 9. 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. Was that it? 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. What? Did I do it wrong? Thank you, Diamond, for writing that down. But for some reason, it's not working. 2, 3, 4. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 8, 7. What? Are you trying to throw me off? 2, 3, 4, 8, 8, 7. 2, 3, 3, 7, 9 is what I said. I know these two, and I know this bottom one. We're checked. I do feel like I got it right. What's the issue? Maybe I gotta do the reverse. Maybe it's the reverse of that. So it's like, no. It is 5 digits. Because after I do 5 digits, it undoes it. 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. Bro, what am I missing? Hey, they're locking the door. Have you seen this formation before? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Maybe it only works during the day. 3 arms. Are you sure it's in that order? Oh, I didn't really think of the order. Maybe the order is important, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Fuck. Alright, yeah, the order probably matters. Okay, so we got 4 is the first number. Uh, 4, 7. Four, 7, 9. That's still right. Okay. Is it gonna be 4, 7, 9, 3, 2? Probably. Maybe 2, 3. One of those two. Three is first. Okay, 3 is first. Yeah, it ends on 2. Okay. All right, I got you. Yeah. All right. Fucking putting in the monster's pin code. The pin code of the beast. So it's 4, 7, 9, 3, 2. There we go. Oh, spooky. All right, we got the puppet show. Got a camera. It's recording. I wonder how old those videotapes are. Oh, shit. He's a chameleon. Oh, hello. The stars must be aligned. You've arrived just in time. What are you doing? I was on my way to recruit another actor. By the looks of it, I may not have to anymore. For now, that is. Don't get the wrong idea, I have no interest in your films. There's no need to play hard to get. I caught you watching one of my movies. Why else would you go through the trouble of sneaking your way into my film set? I've come to put a stop to your crimes, not partake in them. Amai, you've already rehearsed your lines, haven't you? I knew you were perfect. Now's my cue. Oh, shit. I'm dying. No, he's kicking my ass. I don't understand. Noob. There's like 3 of them. They're all like punching me at once. Can I skip the dialogue and get straight to the fight? Who are you? You're the one playing detective, aren't you? Who do you think I am? What? You make a great doll? What the fuck? Why did I have the option to select something? Okay. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Now it's gonna be him, right? Oh. Defeated the chameleon in battle, no strings attached. Achievement unlocked. Got it. Damn, he was. How did people die to him? He's just can't skate here. They're not moving anymore. I can't help but feel bad for all of them. I'm not sure what this is, but I feel inclined to pull it. Maybe the footage could be used for a future documentary. Can I grab it? I think I've seen enough snuff films for a lifetime. I don't want to mess with that. This will put a stop to your terror. Rest in peace. Okay. Hello, ominous object. Guess I'll pull it. Whee! Oh. Damn, we're all the way back here? Okay. Hi, Neko. I came back to check up on you. How you been? I've been doing well. How about you? How you doing? I wasn't even sure if I wanted to ask for context. Just how did you get here? How did that happen, Neko? A lot of it doesn't make a lot of sense. I was in a house, and then this guy, when I did the plunger, he popped out of the toilet and he said, "You want to go on an adventure?" I'm like, "Sure." And I gave him the passcode, and then he took me to that place. And that's now after a big adventure, we're back. Why am I back here? Was that not enough of an adventure for you? It is, but I'm not done. There's still unfinished business to do. Good, it seems we're both in a similar situation then. Lucky for us, we're a team now. Since when? Since I scratched your back, now you have to scratch mine. And if I say no, then your adventure stops here. Oh. I hate 5G so much it has terrible range, but my phone aggressively switched to 5G so I get horrible reception when 4G would work perfectly. Yeah, that is annoying. Is there not a way to like manually force it? I feel like there's got to be a way to do it. I've fucked with the settings before. It's complicated, but you can fuck with like the mobile connection settings. I don't know how you would force like 4G over 5G, but apparently the Twitch app has audio only, so at least you can hear. That's cool. That's good at least. What do you want? What do you need from me? I need a map of this house. What? Is there even such a thing? No, but you're gonna make one. Huh? How? I know for a fact that there are creatures living here that know more than they let on. Your job is to extract that information and translate it into an illustrated diagram of this place. What do you plan to do with it? Everything will be revealed in due time, boy. All you have to do is trust me. Blame him for losing your senses. I was nearly killed after you being dragged down the toilet. I lost all my senses thanks to you. You did? You must have gone down the wrong pipe. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Don't I get like a reimbursement for that or something? You give my condolences. Gee, thanks. Take me back. Now. Resorting to tantrums. Is it working? Not one bit. Dang it. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but you're not going anywhere until you bring me that map. Alright. I'm leaving now. I'll be waiting here. Music stops. You can, but I can't on mine. It doesn't let me. I think I'd have to root my phone. Really? Well, there's like a dev menu. There's like a dev menu that doesn't. You don't have to root your phone. Well, I don't know what phone you have, but like on mine, for certain settings to access them, you have to like do something in the menu in the settings, and it opens up like developer options. At least that's what I remember having to do. Either way, whether or not it's worth it is another question. Ah. Bright lights. Feeling interrupted. Why are we're viewing the world from a weird angle? No. Go back. I want to open this door. There we go. When will I learn? Hey, I got a good one, kid. Why did the hallway break up with the door? Because it always felt closed off. Ha ha ha. Whatever. I'm doing good. I tried playing my NASCAR game. I qualified second in stage 1, but I gotta do stage 2 now. But I'll wait later on to do it. Got it. Gotcha, gotcha. That's cool. No more soccer for little old me. Computer? Henry, no. So wait, these are mine. Am I Henry? No, I'm Mellow. I'm Mellow. Like, hang on. So, my name's Mellow and I live with Henry. In my folder, I have Doors.exe. Have this picture. Have this. Oh my god. Choose which door. Isn't that the same door I had before? Save, sure. Okay. What are I doing here? This room looks darker than usual. And no offense, but you're too short to change that light bulb. Yeah? Oh, I lost my items. Love you once again. Thank you. Platonic love to you, Tailgater. Thank you, thank you. How do I get it? No feelings. Cannot check feelings here. This is a new room. Change pencil. Change flashlight. Battery charged flashlight. No matter how wild my intrusive thoughts get, I'm never touching a stinky sock. Okay. Was that did you get that emote today? Bandaman? Yeah, I think I've seen everything in this room. Alright. So I've got, what's new items I got? Flashlight and a pencil. What do I do with the pencil though? Okay. The light went out. Oh, I've got a flashlight though. The flashlight's gonna reveal something. Yeah. Lights are bad. 3 hugs in this hole, okay. Come in. There's a rat with poop in a balloon, okay. Cheese, question mark? Okay. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's like a whole fucking tunnel. Every time I go into a layer, it changes. Kind of cool. Paper piece 1. It's a Nefit's emote? Okay. Austin, did you get that from the, Oh, my battery's dying. Fuck. You got that emote from the thing, the thingamajig? Is it fully charged now? That fast? The cat screaming. Saw that. Wait, is that a door? No? Oh! Fuck you. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. Did I make it? Where am I? No! I must doze off again. Yeah, happens. He did. It's a collective. Gotcha. That makes sense. Nice. It's a good one. I'm gonna go have a beautiful night. Talk to you Monday. May I have a goodbye hug? All right, here you go. Good night. Good night, Tailgater. Have a good one. Enjoy your rest. See you Monday. Yeah, nodders. Okay. Flashlights. Okay. Two? Oh, that's two. Okay. The rope. Is that three? Okay. Too risky. There's too old and fragile to touch. There's a peephole to see him showering, Henry. Okay. Am I supposed to do something with this information? Behold, the dunes move through the wind, though no wind guideth them. Compass faileth, and wisdom is undone. The mountains stir as the bowels of the world that labor. Beneath the stand lieth warmth, beneath the warmth a pulse. Here throbs slow, the heart of a sleeping god. If dust breathes, shall it not dream? We are that dream. What? See. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? I guess, yeah, sure, why not? Piece number 4. Okay. So I've got, how do I put these together? There's gotta be somewhere I can place these pictures. They just look like a smile face. Oh, maybe I put them right here, obviously. Hold on. Okay. Bing. The fuck's that supposed to be? Beautiful. Okay. I wasn't scare you again. I just still feel bad for doing that because I didn't mean to do that to my #1 streamer in the whole wide world. Thank you. Yeah, it's no worries. Focus on your health. Be better. Get rest. Hopefully the soreness goes away soon. The fuck was the point of the picture, though? Do I draw on it? I like to chew on the eraser part that holds the eraser. Oh, okay. Classic #2 pencil. Okay. So, put the drawings there, and then what? Hey, you got any clues for me? Never mind. Never mind. Can I leave? Who else is beautiful? Me? No one but you. Is that what you're gonna say? Who else? Bro, where do I go? Did I miss something while I was in there? I am, but you said who else? But okay, thank you. What am I missing? Oh, wait. There's pictures on the wall now. Are they just for show, I guess? Seems like it. Okay. Much love. Thank you. Platonic love to you too. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it now. I draw the same face on this. Or try to. You gotta be close. Does it have to be exact? Better not have to be exact. Otherwise we're fucked. What? That wasn't close enough. Fuck! Oh, it works. I'm alive. She's alive. Hello, thank you for resurrecting me. My name is... What is my name? Oh. The hell is her name? Name's Neko. No, that's not it. Sorry, if only I knew my name, then my memories would surely come back to me. Name. What is my name? Is this name? No, that's not it. Alright, how the hell am I supposed to learn your name? Kairu, do it. Slur, I can't do it. No, I can't. I get in trouble. As much as that'd be funny, I can't do it. Has the game even mentioned any female names? I can't think of any. Let me check the computer. Was there a female name on the computer? Not Henry. Try my name, Neko, if you want to, though. Too late. I already walked away. It's not here. Lights are bad. Come in. Okay. Free hugs. Maybe they said it here? I don't see a name here. Is this part of the Bible? Is this chapter 4, 1 through 7? Like, I don't know. Or is this just a random pretend book excerpt? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there something? Do I get something for scaring away all the ghosts? Do you know her name? Whoa. Whoa. Dang. Okay. Never mind. Guess not. Wasn't there a light you couldn't reach before? Yeah. I mean, it's this light up here, but like, I don't really have any new tools to help with that. Even on my skateboard, I'm not high enough. I figured it out. We're so back. WG. 5G is kill. Nice. Congrats. Welcome back. W. Oh, it's already dead. When did your character get eyes? It's like last stream. Well, last stream. No more brain altering 5G waves. True. Is her name Help? Up here, Help. Help. The mannequin looks like it was bought online. I wonder if the return box is nearby. Not that we should return it or anything. No. Is it just in the room? What do you mean the box is nearby? I guess it was bought online. It could be near here. Truck. Maybe it's called home. I don't know. I couldn't get it to work before when I tried it, but I guess to make the workaround work, you have to enable and disable airplane mode to refresh it, and nowhere did it explain that. I see. Strange. No, I didn't get back in time. Fuck. Alright. The hell kind of hint is it? Is it beautiful? Maybe the name is beautiful. Damn it. WGPT were telling you? Nice. Brain rot, brain rot. Before I go, thank you for always making me smile every time you stream. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Enjoy your weekend. When will Neko play Catch a Brain Rot on stream? The best Pokemon game? I never heard of that. Begone, foul Sakulon. Scourge of scent and enemy apiece. True. I wonder if the return box is nearby. What am I missing? No boxes in this room. Do I gotta look out? Like, okay. Is it underground? Bruh. Ah! Okay. Thanks for that. Let's cover it up now. What am I supposed to get from this? Should like stab the eye with the fucking pencil? I don't know. I'm at a loss. Did he eat it? No. And flushed him? No. Yeah, I heard that one already. Gotta be in this room then. Where is our fucking box? Everything is a gag. Everything's a gag thing. Is there text on these boxes? Oh. Oh. Hidden box. Gribbly. I see. Jeez. That's goodbye. Goodbye, Bella, Sophia, and Princess. So we're gonna gagging what? I'm not sure, never mind. I was just gonna say light or middle room. Yeah, I got it. True. Gribbly. It's Gribbly. Oh, that's right. It is Gribbly. It's all coming back to me now. The handy hand-drawing helper at your service. What's your story? It's gonna sing? Not much to say. I'm just a product like any other. There's thousands of others like me out there. I just happen to be the one that, one of the ones that got tossed away. And then I had a horrible nightmare where something huge gobbled me up. When I woke up, the scary lizard thing had a hold of me and erased my face for good. Henry. I need help drawing a map. Can do. A map of what? Of this entire place? Oh, golly. Alright, grab your pencil. This is gonna take a while. A montage. Obtain the map. Oh, that was easy enough. Easy enough. Okay. Guess I don't need a pencil anymore. You sure this map is correct? As sure as can be. Did I draw it right? It kind of looks like a total mess. Ah, don't be such a critic. This whole place is a huge mess, which means you did an amazing job. Can't argue with that. Thanks, Scribbly. Scribtastic. Is that the catchphrase? Alright. Now burn her alive, right? Something. Do something. Yeah, look at the map. Yeah. Totally. Now this is a masterpiece. You got a little hand? Hate it. This will do. So what now? Ah! Don't break apart this time. No witnesses, right? Oh. Alright. Chapter 2. Feeling confounded. Did the world change? Why does it seem different? The music seems different. All the friends. Oh, I can't go in there anymore. It's Kathy. I had to close the aquarium back up. It requires a lot of maintenance since it's salt water, so no more of that now while we're here. And the fish? Back to the sea. It was fun while it lasted, but they belong home. Oh man. About the journey, not the destination. Wise words, I guess. Later. Ask her about her PGD. How's your portable gaming device treating you? Flippin' awesome. But the battery's gonna run out soon, so I'm conserving it while for when I'm really bored. Smart thinking. Okay. I'm off now. Bye-bye. Have you given up on your creep lifestyle, rat boy? Yes, officer. Good. You have the right to remain normal. Sign. Peace out. You home? How are you doing? A bit rattled by the eviction. But a little change of scenery is always welcome. Word. Okay, have a good one. I'll try. They got evicted by who? Whisker. Do you smell any trash nearby, Whiskers? That's a generalization, dude. I can't just magically sense trash from afar. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean anything by it. If I had to guess, I think the gray building over there stinks of filth. Okay. Gotta run. Run, boy, run. This place seems kind of like a party, right, Paisley? You took the words right out of my mouth. It's like a nothing party. A party where we walk around, sit around, because there's nothing to do. It's genius. Why didn't I think about it? I like your attitude. Wait. Oh, wait, okay, I said that already. Alright. Who haven't I talked to? I think I've talked to all of them. Oh, no, you. What happened? Hello there, Mello. What's up? Hi, Miss Miriam. What's up? Nothing. Which is a problem. Huh? How? I'm used to something always being up. That's how I keep myself busy. I'm a mayor, for crying out loud. I should be in charge of something. Maybe it's time for you to become in charge of the most important thing ever. Yourself, right? What's that? Your feelings? That's very touching, Mello. Thank you. How is Timesville holding up? We had to shut down everything. The paranormal issue is rampant. Nothing we could do about it. I had a feeling it was only going to get worse, sadly. So an all-out eviction was put in order. Now we're all here. Got a game plan, Miriam? No plan yet. I think everyone here needs to sit tight until something happens. Until then, I'll be here thinking of something better. I could probably squeeze in some meditation in there somewhere. Good idea. Alright. Catch you later. They said something about a gray building? I don't see a gray building. The hell are they talking about? Oh, this gray building. Oh, hold on. Hey, you. There's a whole person under there. No use, the wretch isn't budging. You good? He's not good. Can I, like, do something? Can I pry it out of him? What do you think of this? No reaction. Okay. Lockpick? Okay. Nothing seems to work. No reaction to the skateboard. How do I leave? Wait, I forgot what he wanted. Oh! A ghost! Okay. What are you doing? Listening to the machinery. Machine whisperer, huh? Like a mechanic? Sure. What does your helmet do? Protects you from me? No further questions, child. Okay.
Clerk. You. Two.
What? I forget what it wanted me to do.
You. Clerk. Me.
No.
Lead. You. Go.
No.
Hey. Go. Help.
Be cautious with the employees of hospitality. While they seem helpful, they're focused on their own goals. Their assistance may be limited by personal motives or company priorities. Keep your own objectives in mind. I forget what he wanted me to do.
You. Me. Talk. Talk. You. Me. Me. Help. You.
Ascend the corporate hierarchy akin to a serpent in order to confront and dismantle the authority at its peak. The core located on the second floor will be the key to this endeavor. Okay, second floor. Got it. Can I go back up? The answer no? Okay. Fuck. God damn it. It's like those games you see in the like Chuck E. Cheese or something. Or Dave and Buster's. The Chuck E. Cheese, yeah, the Chuck E. Cheese. The cheese, you know? You think there's an achievement for getting a certain amount of money? What is my money now? 754. All right, let's go to 1,000. Exciting, I know. We gotta earn the dough. Fuck. I had like a thing going and I messed it up. Is why you can't get into the V2 club, by the way? Why? Because I'm wasting time? That's gotta be enough, right? Oh, okay. Alright, it means nothing. I thought that maybe if you get like 999. I'm not doing it though. I mean, you could probably leave the game going, right? You could probably just leave him going like this. And then get like a bajillion money. Yo, give me snacks. Can I get snacks now? What the hell am I looking at? There's a Red Bull in the machine. Oh my god. Oddly enough, they broke the piece, so I can't order that one though. This. That wasn't enough. This. What did I just get? Did I actually pick it up? Get a job? Shut up. I didn't get it. The fuck? Alright, hold on. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. BRB. 1 sec. 1 sec. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Is there even a point to this? Maybe if I get rid of all the things in the thing? We got circle, yellow, 1. Circle, yellow, 1. Circle, yellow, 1. Okay. Is there like a pattern to this? 1, 3, 2. 1, 1, 1. So it's the same all across here. The same reds across. Is it the blue? Okay. The green. Okay, the red. Okay, I think I get it. Triangle, green 3. Triangle, green 3. You can get the Red Bull. It's an IQ test. Sounded empty. So this one would be the blue, square blue 2. No funds. I'm poor now. Fuck. There's got to be like an achievement or something for getting all those, right? You would think. Bruh. The real gameplay. This is it. This is what the game's all about. $550. It seems to build. Wait, 548. Alright, let's do it once. Alright, 540. It should be 560 it, right? Okay, so it does add up correctly. Okay, I'm like, it seems to build a lot faster than it seems. Okay. We need the blue square blue 2. The fuck is that? Square blue 2. I'm gonna be out of funds this time, right? Alright. Well. Cool. So I emptied it and got nothing for it. Nice. That's dumb. How do I go downstairs? There is the downstairs. There's a fucking... I don't know. Bro. I don't have 100 anymore. Bizarre. But can I like cheat the system a little bit? Oh, that's lame. It costs 50 just to go through this door. That's 100 to go into that next door. Good afternoon, Mello. Your first purchase and an opportunity for an elevator assessment in regards to your very own industrial character archetype is highly appreciated. Rest assured, the results of said evaluation will determine your placement in our corporate system. Not only will this aid us, but you too will benefit from discovering your God-given role in society. Are you ready to begin? Say yes or no? Yes. Yes, I'm ready. Fantastic. You've come mentally and emotionally prepared then. Let's commence first and foremost. Why do you want to work? It's what you're good at. I gotta reach the top, right? But if I'm greedy, do I gotta do the greedy thing? Is the irony to reach the top you gotta be greedy? Or is it be the really good worker? Like, I just love work. I love working. Need money. Why, of course, simple and clean. Everyone needs money. Straight to the point, no nonsense attached. And we like that. We really do. Which brings us to the next question. What is your salary expectation? They want me to say whatever they pay. Although, I guess, yeah, whatever you pay. And you will be paid, which is more than you can say about most things you do. So, count your blessings if that is the task we assign you with. What is your greatest weakness? I work too hard. I work way too hard at my job. Well, you should really learn how to balance that. We can't really afford employees who overwork themselves. It's only a matter of time until you burn yourself out and render yourself useless. It's like implementing a faulty feature, like something that's just not going to work in the long run. We get it. You're trying to do a really good job, but we prioritize consistency. Anyway, how many years of experience do you have? Lie about your extensive experience. Sure. 20 years as a senior manager and 5 years as a CEO. Past lives don't count here. Though I may consult the powers from beyond for confirmation of your previous position. Next question, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Boss of the company. If the boss is thrown as the boss, I see myself owning this company. Please, it would take twice your lifespan to be even considered for such a position. Even then, we regret to inform you that we no longer accept your type in authoritative roles. Let's remind you that this is not discrimination, just our policy. We would appreciate it if you could just adjust your expectations to take this interview a bit more seriously. Last question. Do you have any questions for us? When I'll start working, how many paid days? What does he come to actually do? With all due respect, that kind of information is unauthorized. Now let's see where you belong. Congratulations, based on your exceptional numerical intuition rating, risk tolerance calibration, and adaptive decision-making score, this role aligns you perfectly with your profile, which is Strategic Probability Analyst. You'll be a key player in optimizing predictive outcomes and driving high-stakes strategic initiatives. Okay, welcome to the team. Move it, punk. Well, you're blocking the path. Out of my way, idiot. We work here now. Either way, it's like 1 AM. I think I should probably... Wait, what's that shiny thing? Treasure. Can you steal it? Feeling human. It's a transparent cup. Oh wait, no, it has a handle, so it must be a mug. Designed to contain liquid, quite the marvel. Anyway. This is like a good place to stop for now. Or do I keep going? I still have like 36 people on kick. Apparently. But I don't want to stay up too late. I want to fix my schedule. My sleeping schedule kind of sucks. Wow. Can I talk to these people? Nope. They're all too busy doing work, so. Yeah, I think now's a good time to call it. That's all good. That's all fine and dandy. We can check out what the kick thing I got was. Let's see. What did I get? We got Blake playing playing what? Oh, Persona 5, I see. Oh, the VTards are doing something. The fuck? Huh. Miku, Davi, and Sheer are all on Davi's channel? I guess? I didn't know that. Are they on Twitch or just Kick? It looks like they're only on Kick. Weird. Anyway, let me open the box and then I can raid them, I guess. Alright, one sec. Boop. Alright. Let's open the box. No, I wanted the blue one. Peepo Blush? That's okay, I guess. It's as far as like the non-moving ones goes, that's okay. Boo. It could be better. It could have been the blue one, right? Badge. But it's not the worst one. Certainly could be better. Boo. Anyway, I'll raid them. So, let's see. Go to kick, and I gotta do like a. It's gonna be a kick raid. So, flash, raid, space. Okay. Well, thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are still with me right now in the Twitch chat. Thank you to Diamond, Frag, IDM, Taint, Austin NY Slayer, Cairo, Clergy, Tanio, and Bandaman. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Bye-bye. Sorry. Yeah, it's the weekend. I'm sorry. Balls. In the YouTube chat today, we had Tailgater, Spina, Tube One, and the Elusive Alt, and Matt Hatter Creations, Captain Weasel. And that's all for YouTube. Then on the Kick side, we had too many names to name, honestly, because of the raid from Ember. So special thanks to Ember for that raid. Thank you very much. Special thanks to the strays that came along with that raid. Appreciate you guys. And all the ones that followed on Kick. Appreciate you. Another special shout out to NY Slayer for all the gifted subs. Thank you immensely. I don't even remember how many you gifted. It was like 6, 7, maybe even 8 or 9. It was a lot of gifted subs. So thank you very much, NY. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Color. Oh wait. Yeah, Clergy also gifted one. Thank you for mentioning that. Sorry. Yeah. I also forgot Clergy. Sorry. I don't mean to forget people. I say this. I say I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes. Sorry. No, Clergy also thank you. Thank you, Clergy, for gifting this. There was Clergy gifted a bunch after the raid, right? But very, very nice of you, NY, to mention Clergy. So thank you, Clergy, if you're still here. Thank you, NY. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you both. You're both, a big part of the channel. Thank you very much. Anyway, I hope you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless of whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, peace. Go say hi to the VTards. Go tell them, go use my raid emote if you have it. Go tell them Neko sent you. And enjoy the rest of your night, alright? I'll see you guys on Monday. Don't stream Saturday and Sunday for anyone new here. Remember, I don't stream Saturday and Sunday. I only stream Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Central Time. So I'll see you on Monday. Anyway, salutes, yeah. I'll see you guys. See you Monday, Clergy. GN. Alright. Peace. Go say hi. Goodbye. Peace. See ya.